Yeah. I want to go to the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure. Have you seen that one indie game where it's heavily based on the Chow Garden? That's coming hopefully soon on PC and on consoles. Forgot the name of it, but it looks really cute. I do want to play that one. Sulfur Bottoms make some noise. It was very funny. In my only playthrough of Sonic Adventure, I never knew how to start the whole garden thing for the chows. So I fully finished that game and I never knew how to start the chow garden. One in chat if sulfur bottom for sure. Absolutely. I'll pass. Yeah, it sounds a bit painful. But some people, some tops, can't take the heat of it all.
Barrel?
He's bald.
I was thinking we should get started soon.
Was that cute?
Hard to believe it's been
Sorta, kinda.
10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind and going to such a dangerous place.
Graphics look good for N64 PS1, right? So
Sure
beautiful.
you won't change your mind? Are you still determined to go back there?
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
Mr. Werner von Blucher? Mr. Werner von Blucher?
That time already? Well, then I'll go on ahead, all right?
It just goes to show you, like, how good stylization can be on a video game.
Oh, yes. She's a little upset at the thought of someone finding the mother lode before she does. After all, she's been looking for it all her life.
I've always been fond of Roll, you know that. But all's fair in love and war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what a lot of modern games don't do. They really hate, like, a unique aesthetic. They want to go for realism, and sometimes they fail in reach a good level of realism. Meanwhile, with a good aesthetic, a unique aesthetic,
sir.
not
Keep
realistic,
your eyes wide open.
the graphics
If any
can
pirates
look
show
so
up, I
beautiful
want
and
them taken
timeless.
care of
You know?
immediately.
Yes, sir. No one has journeyed to Forbidden Island and
I
returned
think
to tell
it's
the tale, but
nice.
today two men who have devoted
Why do you
their
always say
lives to
ball with
studying
such
the
concern?
Wilderness Island-
Did you have to call so many reporters?
Can't have all the fun
The
myself,
inner
can I?
fears of it all.
The more the merrier, wouldn't you agree?
You never change, do you? Just try not to make a fool of yourself or me.
Hyper network television. Back when we watched cable.
Ladies
So
and
sad.
gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
They can open their hands, so their hands are like permanently in punching
now tell
mode.
me, just what do you think you're doing here? I thought you had gotten out of the pirate game.
Love you, thank you so much.
Stuff it,
I
Clyde. Mind your own
appreciate.
business. We've got enough problems as it is.
Hey, Besta, how are you,
What,
Besta?
did
What
your
are you
little
up to?
department store go under already?
No, it hasn't gone under. We're just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
My hands are also in
If you
permanent
didn't buy
punching
only
mode,
what
for
you
sure.
like, maybe we wouldn't be in this fix.
I support you.
Shut your traps. I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
What did you
He's
say, you big
huge,
dickhead?
kind of sexy.
Who do you think you are?
No squabbling till the job's finished. Remember, Teasel?
Teasel.
Are you playing
As I'm
Tomodachi
sure
Demo?
all
How
of you
nice,
are
Besta.
aware,
Are you
No one has
enjoying?
succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale. No one, that is.
I do want to play
except Professor Barrow
Tomodachi,
and myself.
but when I see people play the older Tomodachi games, I'm not sure
30
how to
years
like make
ago,
that fun
Professor
myself.
Barrow and I
You
journeyed
know?
to that island and returned. Over the years,
Tomodachi
we've
games
been
are
asked many
fun
times
and
what we saw
funny,
there.
but I wouldn't know how to make that
We have
game
kept
that funny,
knowledge to
you know?
ourselves. But now I intend to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
What is that all about? We're all gonna die soon, I'm assuming. Cute onesie. Need that one. Guess I made James from Pokemon because he's iconic. Love him. That's for sure. Eggs and bacon.
Breakfast ready. I made the eggs just the way you like them.
We're Canadian.
Hey, look, it's Gramps.
What's the green thing on the plate? That can be lettuce, right?
Don't worry, Roll. The mother lode can't be found that easily.
Hi, Jen. What are you up to, Jen? How's your week so far? Yeah, what's the green thing?
Professor Beryl and myself are confident that the
Interesting.
mother lode, which has been sought after by all
The one thing I want to
mankind
change
for
is the
numerous
16
generations,
personalities you can get for
does
your
lie
meals.
buried
So can you
somewhere on the
change
sideline.
them? Get 2 lettuce for breakfast. That's insane. It's my
This
first time
ends
with a
my
Tomodachi game.
presentation.
But that's cute,
Thank you.
Vesta. Yeah, myself.
Now, are
I never
there
played any of the
questions?
older ones also.
Excuse me.
Her
Has your
boobies, my
research given you
goodness.
any clue as to what exactly the mother lode
Triangles.
That's a good
Like
question.
Lara Croft.
Personally, I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world. Perhaps a new energy
And her body
source,
tea also.
more powerful than our current refractors.
And you,
She should make
Professor?
ulala, can you
Tell me,
imagine?
what do you think?
Her boobies, my goodness.
Well, I think...
Very uniquely shaped.
Matilda! You're alive!
Somehow she's still alive.
That's the one who stuffed me into that locker!
I guess all
Has
the
it
women's
occurred to
boobies
you
are
that
like
this
that.
great lost treasure might not be what you think
Just
it
very
is?
perky.
Keep your eyes on her.
What happens to you is no concern of mine. Still, I'll give you this warning. What you call the mother lode is not what you think it might be.
Love how her blonde hair
No,
looks very like
It's
American
not a treasure
cheese
at
yellow.
all. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. Gats!
So I use her hair. I use her hair in my bulldog cheesy recipe.
Stop! Hold your fire! Cease fire!
Queen shit.
Look at that, Diesel! Isn't it amazing?
I smell a mighty big treasure, Tron.
Shouldn't they be like sucked in by the air?
Trying to get me killed?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause such a ruckus. Still, the child must not be allowed to awaken. There's no telling what might happen if she does. Understand? You have been warned.
That kind of feels we should all die, my goodness.
A catastrophe? A child? What do you mean, Matilda?
Mega Man, did you see that? That woman. She was my mother.
Huh?
But how?
She just made that up.
Why? My mother wouldn't do anything like that, would she?
Let's find out.
What?
Let's just go there and we can find out for ourselves.
The fist.
But...
It's the only way to be sure, you know?
Oh, I guess you're right. Let's go. I'll get changed, then get the engine started. Can you clean up the dishes for me? Thanks.
Yeah, need her PJs. They're so cute. What was that one thingy a lot of Twitch people did years ago? An Udi. Like an Udi. But that's the Udi just a little hoodie part. So it's not a full PJ set, right? Well, I need the full PJ set, you know? I do love a beautiful PJ set. I think it's so sweet. Powerfully. But yeah, I could download the Tomodachi live demo. And the music, my goodness. Oh, if I press start, maybe the music will show up. Yeah, there we go. For sure. See, I had no idea the demo was on Switch 1 also. So I could check it out, but I'm making no promises. I can make it entertaining, my goodness. other people can, but to me, sounds difficult to make it fun to watch me play that, you know? Lock on options. Press R2 to lock on or use auto lock on. Lock on happens when even if R2 isn't pressed. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me for sure. Vibration on. Let's see if it's not too annoying. Screen position, sure. Tutorial. Do I want a tutorial? No. I wish I could make more than one island. I want to make non-binary bear trade island. That sounds fun. Hopefully in the future they update the game, you know? They keep you giving updates. Hopefully.
Where on earth have you been?
Hi Otto, what are you up to? Otto, thank you for 9 months. Loved you. How's your week, Otto? How are you? The monkey.
Hey, Data, you're kind of in the way, you know?
Hey, I just thought maybe I could help you relax.
I love him.
Yeah, well, thanks, but could you sit still? Oh!
How do you say data? Do you say data or do you say data?
Please, get roll fast!
Boy, Mega Man, I'm disappointed. I thought you were braver than this. You can do it. Come on, Mega Man.
He's
Data,
dancing.
you stay out of Mega Man's way. Kiki!
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I say data, but I seen people say data. And I was like, oh, so what's the correct
There.
pronunciation?
All done. Everything's in working order. At this
So I guess
speed,
both
we should catch up
are-
to Gramps anytime now.
Boy, that new engine sure is something. Completely different from the
I say
old
both,
one.
yeah.
Well,
But
it
I say
was
data more.
expensive, but it was worth
I think it sounds cuter.
I'll take over.
Thanks.
Data sounds very cold to me. Very lifeless. But data sounds sweet.
Data,
According to
it's
me.
almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready?
He's dancing. Love him. Watch him
Mega Man,
fuck up
thank you.
soon.
Huh?
Well, I was a little down before, and
Uh-huh.
Do
I
you
was
enjoy her
thinking,
spiky
what
hair,
would
my
I do
goodness?
if they find the mother lode? I guess I got a little scared.
Scared? Why?
I've been
Looks a
searching
bit
for the
looks a
mother
bit
lode
too spiky on
because I thought
PS1
if I
polygons.
found it, I'd be able to see my parents again. I guess I was just fooling myself. I've got to accept reality. Face the facts.
Meanwhile, she's 9.
They are gone. Both of them are gone.
Oh.
But still, when you said we should go see for ourselves, I remembered something my mother told me a long time ago. She said a digger should never give up hope.
Right.
My mom and my dad and the mother lode. I won't give up on them yet.
That's the spirit. We'll find him, Roll.
Her voices sound a bit strange to me.
Anyway, Mega Man, what should we do once we catch up with Gramps' ship?
Interesting. Which what are you up to, Otto? Doing well. Sleepy. How are you? I'm good, Otto. How was your Wednesday? How's your week so far? So when you do go to sleep soon, Otto, hopefully you enjoy a beautiful night and some sweet dreams. Love you, Otto. So... And my weapons?
I'm really sorry, Mega Man. I needed
Sorry.
to upgrade the flutter. I'm afraid I sold all your equipment. Please forgive me.
If she did that to all my Barbies, there will be blood. I will rip every single spiky hair she has. Was I really your mother?
She does look a lot like my mother. But I can't believe my own mother would do something like that. I wonder who she is.
The way she's staring right now at me, she looks very like Lady Lace there. Let me put it in chat so you can see beautifully. Yeah, she's staring at me like lady. So I feel a bit unnerved. I feel like I'm being watched, you know. I'm feeling judged right now. So I'm not feeling confident right now, you know. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, we can figure out out what to do once we get there, right?
Roll, do you smell something burning?
It's over.
Mm-hmm.
So they're adjusting, yeah.
Data! I'll go see what's wrong.
Wait, Mega Man, take this with you.
What? What is it?
It's a fire extinguisher. I'll tell you more later.
Okay, back me up.
Well, it's over. I like the monkey.
You know how to use your fire extinguisher, right?
Now, let me know if the game is too loud. Let me know if it could be a little bit less volume. Beautifully. Shoot water by pressing triangle or square. It will keep flowing as long as you keep pressing the button. But if you hold it too long, the water pressure will drop. And you won't be able to use it. Now.
Okay then, good luck. Just in case, I'll work on the Flutter's emergency sprinkler.
Go to the virus and save data. Mission start.
Mission start!
I'm a firefighter. I'm a little twink. Love a twinkish moment. Where'd it go? Can I go over here? No. So I'm assuming the kitchen must be over here. Oh my god. Yeah, we will all die soon. Absolutely. I never finished this game at all. I played this game twice on my channel before, and I never finished either of those runs. So hopefully now I can beautifully finish this game. Hopefully. Oh, it's over. Okay, hopefully this time I can finish this game once and for all, and see if I enjoy it as much as the first one. Love the first one, but the sequel I never finished it, so we'll see if I love it as much as the first one. So we'll see. Beautifully, yeah. The monkey.
It's hot in here! It's burning up!
Like Madonna. Nice swing. Oh. I can't hit him. That is crazy. He was trying to make a pizza. That is insane. Yeah, all of this because he tried to make a pizza. He's happy now.
Thank you, Mega Man! I thought I was done for!
But now who's gonna pay the repairs?
Mission complete!
Who will be funding that? I'm broke.
Mega Man, we're here! We've caught up with Gramps' ship!
We have no money, we're unemployed.
This is your live update. Although the Sulphur Bottom's hull was damaged in the attack by a mysterious woman, the damage has been repaired. We expect it to enter the maelstrom surrounding Forbidden Island any time. Preparations are complete. The crew ready. The Sulphur Bottom is gathering speed, preparing to penetrate the cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all asked to disembark and return to our ships, where we stand watching.
I wonder if I know any Sulphur Bottoms.
And what may be humanity's greatest adventure? Will he succeed in reaching Forbidden Island? We'll continue with live updates throughout the day.
That sounds hot, as in like a lot of heat involved.
You're ready, sir. Understood. Well then, everyone, are you ready?
We won't let anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy TV reporters.
You're really going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
Well, if you're going to do it, then do it. I mean, we've come this far, right?
Thank you, Barrow. All right then, let's go. Main engines online.
Main engines online.
Set course for the center of the island. Engage!
Interesting. Wednesday was alright. Had to go to the doctor for an earache. I've been toughing it out,
Looks
but
like they're
it got
intent on
worse.
ignoring my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
Understood.
Can you imagine if the dad was like the robot?
The stabilizers on this ship are amazing.
He's not in
You
the
can
robot,
hardly
like
feel
he
the
is the
wind.
robot. That would be insane.
I'm impressed.
To the clinic I went. How was it, Otto?
Sir,
Activate defense grid. No one will stop me. Not now.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Bond, order the Drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by.
So how was your ear? What happened? What did you have in your ear? Was it an infection?
Just a little more. Just a little closer. Fire, now!
Well, the mom is cool. Love her. Not her killing everybody in the ship.
fire repressors activated. Engines offline. She's out of control. Emergency escape pod launch mechanism damaged.
What?
And nobody cares. They're like, yeah, it's fine. No need to
Now
escape.
you've really done it.
Apologies, Mistress Yuna. We should retreat.
They probably won't crash for a while at least. I'd hoped to stop them before they got this far.
Well, it's over. Inner ear infection, an inflamed eardrum. So I got antibiotics and eardrops. That's nice. So I wonder how an ear infection
The
happens.
sulfur bottle's being sucked into that storm.
Gramps!
What should we do?
We can't take the flutter in there. And we're almost out of fuel. We'll have to set down on a nearby island. We can figure out what to do then.
We're fully broken, yeah. It's like me, for real, for sure. What are you up to, Elb? Good morning. You gotta sleep soon. Loved you. Mwah. Any more cutscenes, my goodness? Thank you so much. Wow. But yeah, hopefully you're okay now, Otto. Yeah, my mom, she gets a lot of issue. She has a lot of issues with her ears always. She has had ear infections before. And I'm like, I wonder how that happens. I wonder how an ear infection occurs, you know? It's like very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You feel, well, at least that's how my mom. She felt so bad. And we were like, what does she have? What's causing the pain? And it was the ears. It was an ear infection. I was like, oh wow. Oh, it was my left ear since I was little. If my right ear gets sick, I'll worry for sure. Interesting. But yeah, hopefully you're okay, Otto. Yeah, hopefully you're okay now, beautifully. Are you still taking your medication? So if you're still taking your medication, hopefully you can recover soon, beautifully, for sure. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks for sure. I never had an ear infection, I believe just yet. So if it happens, when it happens, that will suck for sure. Absolutely. So also beautiful shout out to Elba. What are you up to, Elb? How's your week? How was your Wednesday? Yeah, would you go to sleep soon, Elb? How's your website? Did you finish? Or are you still working on it? On your beautiful website? With your portfolio? There's not much we can do to help Gramps from the air. I wonder if there is a way to land on that island and get to Blucher's ship that way. And then it hit me. Look at this. Drop ship. A ship my father designed years ago, especially for landings in rough atmospheres. If we use this, we should be able to land on Forbidden Island. What a name, my goodness. You would think you should not go to Forbidden Island. I made the home and the about me. How sweet. Can I look? Is it up already, or is it not on the website just yet? You just finished like the coding and the design of it. Beautifully. Gramps always told me never to build a dropship, but still. This is an emergency. I know he'll understand, right, Mega Man? First though, we need to go to a junk shop to get some parts to build it. Let's go, Mega Man. Powerful. Still need two more, and then the art for it. So much work. Yeah, for sure. But always a beautiful website. It's always so worth it. Sadly, though, we as a society, we don't use websites as much. Sadly, that's the bad thing about modern internet. We just don't go to websites that much. But the websites that still exist, that people still make, they can be so beautiful, you know? Love a beautiful art design on a website. That's always so cool. But yeah, hopefully you finish soon, Elle. Hopefully you finish soon. Your beautiful website. It could be nice. So I support you. We should probably go to the local junk shop and look for parts first. Hi, Zach. How was your stream, Zach? My goodness, I was gonna make a Lara Croft joke, but she has a full-on Lara outfit from TR2 when she goes to Tibet, I believe. The little ice levels. So you'd expect it should be like super cold. Meanwhile, she's like, let me just put a jacket on and shorts. That's insane. What did you up to, Zach? How was your stream? How was CR4? Did you love it? Did you love it? How was your playthrough? Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Zach. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What was I saying earlier? I forgot. You a digger? Haven't seen a digger around here for a long time. Back in the day, we used to get a lot of diggers come through here. Of course, once there was no treasure left in the ruins, they stopped coming. Nowadays, the only ruins left are the old caves just outside of town. Right. It's nice, very TR1 vibes, and impressed by the hands-on tutorial. Well, just you wait. There's so many moves in that game. They don't tell you at all in the tutorial. So if you can like check up the manual or something, do, because eventually you'll get to some you need to make progress and you have no idea how, because I didn't tell you about some very important moves in the tutorial, you know? Absolutely. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, in the beginning, TR4 is pretty enjoyable. But as you go on, it gets more difficult, you know? But yeah, hopefully you love it. Hopefully you like it, absolutely. But thank you so much for the raid, Zach. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm making it just so I can use it as a business card when they ask for my commission info, instead of individually sending art and typing out information. I support you for sure. That's cool though, Elle. I love our website. Our website is cool. Love the aesthetic for sure. Which I hopefully finish soon. I want to see. Moves new from the previous read. There's like at least two moves that you will have to learn how to do. They don't tell you about in the tutorial. You know. But no spoilers. I will tell you no more spoilers so you can beautifully enjoy your blind playthrough. They will come at you as you progress, you know. Absolutely. Out making rounds. Which I hopefully you enjoy. Such a beautiful stream. How was the game you played before? I believe you played a game before TR4, right? I believe. What were you up to on your stream? Welcome to town. No name. Yoshionke must be this way. Yoshionke or Yoshionke? Let's say Yoshionke. Powerfully, yeah. Also, beautiful shout out to BB. Absolutely. The junk shop. Oh. Do I have a beautiful... Oh, that's the look button. The post office. Let's go into the post office. Shut up, Elba, my goodness. Nicely. What does this pamphlet say? How to get girls to write to you? Huh? Oh, he's sexy, my goodness. With the hairy boobs out in the open. Insane. He looks like very an amalgamation of Chris and Pierce from Resident Evil, and you like anime fight him? Interesting. I played Astro Protocol, a recent space strategy game. I covered the demo before, so now we check the full game. How was it? Did you enjoy? Have you ever gone to a post office and there's a hottie working there? My goodness. We here at the post office believe our job is to help bring people closer. Let's see. Any mail for you? No, sorry. Well, meet him. He looks a bit sexy to me. Oh, the little panda was Rose Rainbow. Somebody call Rose Rainbow. Ooh, snowman mail. Your message, how sweet. The snowman on this poster certainly matches the city's climate. That's for sure. He can give me his package, for sure. The city has a post office. It's bigger than I thought. That sounded a bit shady, but sure, let's go. Let's roll with it. Beautiful name. Yoshionke West. A little train. It's an old locomotive. Wonder if it still works. Did any of you watch that movie or play the game, The Polar Express? I know of the game on the PS2. And the movie, I never seen it. But I know Tinashe is on that movie. A bit crazy, I would say. What's this? Any trash can? Oh, I see. This could be awful, so I have auto lock on. I do not want auto lock on right now, my goodness. No, bitch. This could be awful. Is that roll, my goodness? Oh, that's roll. But I don't want to lock onto her. What the hell? That's kind of funny, my goodness. Hi, Colors. Polar Express. A sequel? Really? Since when? Who the hell wants a Polar Express sequel? That's insane. So, well, I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy auto lock on right now. Special weapon or bolster? I'm assuming that's bolster. Let's go with manual. I want to put the can in the trash can. If that is a trash can. You found Mechanic Notes 1. There's a lot of difficult words in it. Maybe we all can't figure out what it says. So are you a trash can, yes or no? Maybe it's not an actual trash can, perhaps. Yeah, maybe no. Any trash cans in the city? My goodness. I don't see any trash cans. Interesting. Yeah, what did you up to, Colors? How should we? How was your Wednesday? What did you up to? Story General. I seen the movie. It's alright. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I remember the PS2 game. I remember watching someone on YouTube play it. And it was a bit unhinged. It was a bit crazy. Magazine or magazine? Interesting. Lots of fresh fruit and vegetables on sale. They all look delicious. That's books, Mega Man. That's not vegetables. It's a comic book. No time to stop and read it now, though. Interesting. Oil soil. Oil spill. Noodles 1 minute. Pork flavored. Never seen any instant ramen with pork flavored, I believe. I'm fine. Just been going out feeding squirrels. Oh, how sweet. Do you have squirrels outside your house? That's so sweet. I like seeing squirrel TikToks. They're so sweet. Love them. What about you? I'm good. I had a nice Wednesday. A cute Wednesday, you know, decent. So playing some Mega Man Legends 2. A PS1 classic, you know. So I think it's sweet. Maruchan has pork flavor. Love it. Interesting. Have you ever tried Maruchan cheese flavor? People get grossed out by it, but some people love it. Oh, it's Zero. Looks like the hero of a comic book story. Interesting. A family station? Did you grow up with a family station one? That game. So true. Mommy, like Sony? Now, interesting. Yeah, there's Maruchan cheese flavor. And a lot of people are grossed out by it, but I've seen some people say, oh, I love that one. Maruchan cheese, so good. I think I've seen one before. Seen a Maruchan cheese flavor little product once, but I did get grossed out, so I don't know how it tastes like. But it sounds scary to me. I don't like creamy chicken, so cheese is probably not for me. Interesting. The shop also sells toys. Maybe there's one girl we'll like here. Maybe she likes Barbies like me. He says fresh vegetables, but that looks like they're on cans. Would you enjoy canned vegetables and fruit? You're a digger, aren't you? Get out! There's nothing here for people like you. Oh, it's over. I guess people hate us. You see Mega Man is in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds now. Yeah, that's cute. Hold on, let's go to the junk shop. I wanna play Cross Worlds at some point. I'm hoping it goes on a deep discount soon. But yeah, watch them never give me the one character I really want, which is Ulala from Space Channel 5. Yeah, watch them never add her at all. Ain't no way you can do a dig. Not with a body like that. Who'll take care of Maria if you get hurt? Don't go, Joe. Who's speaking? Maria's been good to me, but I got to do this. You're a pretty good mechanic, right? You can earn a good living fixing people's stuff. Maybe you just settle down for a while. Take it easy, you know. If something happens to me, you look after Maria and her daughter, okay? See you. I like his cunty purple hair color. Ula might come later this year, hopefully, because if she's not coming, I'm gonna jump off the bridge in Fortnite. Usually canned vegetables are better than canned fruit, but I like some. Interesting. Never seen canned... Oh no, I do. I have seen canned veggies. Yeah, but I go more for fresh, you know. Then do that, right? If they don't add Ulala, I will do it in Fortnite for sure. Wait, Joe. I never listen. I like Joe's cunty purple hair. That person. I feel like I know him. Like I met him somewhere before. Cheap, not the cheap in the background. Most green beans I eat came from cans. Interesting, yeah. But like, can you imagine? Well, yeah, I think I've seen tomatoes on a can also. Anyway, let's move on. Really? Yeah, a long time ago. She just made that up. Hi there, looking for something? Yes, we are. Do you have any parts that could be used to build the machine in this diagram? Oh, well, LB, are you two friends of Joe's? I don't think so. Why? Well, it's just that I've seen this before in his lab. You know the little shed near the flying ship dock? That's his lab. Docking, who enjoys docking? Raise your hand if you love a docking moment. Just working on something that looks just like this there. What are the odds? Mega Man, that means this Joe must know my father. I got to talk to him. Roll, wait. Interesting. Oh, it says free. Can I take that? A lot of small trinkets lined up. These items are on sale. It's hard to tell what they are, but they're cheap. Yeah, it looks like a lot of crap, my goodness. Who the hell wants a fully broken CRT TV? It's a scale. In a climate like this, a heater is essential. That's for sure. Haven't used a heater in a long time myself. Yes, how's Rainbow? What are you naming me with my full government name? Any inquiries? Anything to share? I feel so untouched, and I need you so much that I just can't resist you. It's enough to say that I need you. Thank you so much. So that means you would say you love me, right? If I ever ask you, do you love me? You would say yes, right? No questions asked, no question follow-ups, right? If I ask if you love me, right? Powerful. Also, a beautiful shout out to Hills Rainbow. Absolutely. Are you excited for Kuon, Hills Rainbow? Are you excited for your upcoming Kuon playthrough? You love asking me that. And do you reply with the answer I want to hear, bitch? No. So I'll keep asking until you answer the way I want you to answer, which is yes. I do love you. Full government name, Mexican Flyer. Yes, I never tried it. And I've only seen it one time. So yeah, I'll beautifully watch you. And if the game looks fun, maybe I could also give it a shot. Yeah, I never played Kuon also. So getting the copy on eBay for $1,000, it will be steep, but I can do it for sure. I can buy a $1,000 PS2 game on eBay for sure. Powerful. You want to know about Joe? She said, "Hey Joe, do you want to give it a go?" I'll say it when you say it. Lomolo. Powerful. That's what we call him. But he lost his memory. See, no one knows who he really is or where he came from. Not even Maria, who takes care of him. Maria's on the hill too. Interesting. Hi, George. I'm going to sleep now, you freak. Good night, George. Sweet dreams. Thank you for a beautiful 120 stream streak. You're a second ahead. Bye, George. Have a good night. And then in Speedstorm event in 23rd place. Interesting. You ate that for sure. Those events are so difficult. So good job on that one for sure. What did you get? I think Smack Man is nice, right? He's sweet for sure. Bye, George. Sweet dreams. Maria, she's probably at the bar, but shouldn't you go after your friend? We don't care. It's fine. She's her own person. You know. 6 Ursula shards and 8 Flotsam and Jetsam shards. Very rare. Interesting. Yeah, that's so funny. They really make you work for the villains, my goodness, in that game. Like, oh, you want to play as them? Well, you better work, bitch. Either work very hard or pay the good money to unlock them. Yeah, very funny for sure. It's a mailbox. It must be hard work bringing letters to and from this island. Absolutely. Would you enjoy a cold climate city? A cold climate country, I guess? Country? State. A cold climate state. Would you enjoy that? I think I would enjoy. So you know me, I live in the desert, and I do not enjoy the heat of it all. So I'm not sure if I could like fully adjust to a cold climate like this one with snow. But it sounds fun to me. Yeah, I would rather 1,000 times be cold than be hot, you know? What is this, my goodness? It's a little ducky. What are you? Oh! My goodness. my god. Is that me or is he moving on his own? He's sweet. I like my ducky. I think he's nice. He's my friend. Need him in my house right now. I like where I live. It's fairly mild. Interesting. Do you have snow in your city? Do you know the legend of the goddess? Two goddesses, the same yet different. One goddess to rule the heavens above, one to rule the earth below. She of the earth guards the key. She of the sky guards the record of the ages. When the sky goddess lifts up her voice, all shall end, and all shall begin. What do you think? Interesting little story, isn't it? But that will happen most likely in the plot. So there will be hell on earth. Just you wait. Look at the snowman. He's my friend. It's over. That is crazy. It snows a little, most winters, but not this year. Interesting. Can never seen snow. That sounds fun to me. I do want a snow moment. Is that Iceman? On the comic book? It's the two goddesses. For some reason, they look sad. I would say they look demonic, my goodness. That's a full-on Resident Evil painting in the RE1 mansion. The Spencer mansion, my goodness. That's demonic. I see two demonic women. One blonde and the other brunette. That's insane. Biographies of famous explorers. They must be blookers. A lot of books about Forbidden Island lined up. A picture of a goddess and angels. They look familiar somehow. That's fake. That's Mega Man straight up lying. Lots of new China stacked up. How does he know it's new? You know. I have a little, well, not China plate, but to me, China. I bought 3 copies of the same Sailor Moon China plate, which is not really China, but to me, China. To me, it feels fancy, you know. It's so fancy to me, I never use them. Any of my 3 plates. Several bottles of expensive-looking liquors lined up. That's a huge coffee pot, my goodness. Bigger than my head. That's insane. When they were little, Von Blucher and his friends were very interested in the story of the goddesses. He thought the Earth Goddess was sleeping on Forbidden Island. This is the house Von Blucher grew up in. And who the hell is Von Blucher? Is it a mayor or something? I don't know any Blucher people. But I'm blue myself. Oh, that's a goddess? A goddess statue? Interesting. Why does only one get the fun weapon? She gets a fun weapon, meanwhile the other one, she gets nothing. She's beautifully bald on her hands. No accessories, sadly. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a Canadian voice, a Canadian accent, but I can't let any unauthorized guests inside. Security policy. You understand, I'm sure. They hate me in this town, my goodness. It's a comic book. Must be nice to have lots of time to read. That sounds shady. A cute couch. It looks gaudy on PS1 graphics, but maybe it will look cuter on real life, you know? Maybe in real life it will look cuter, perhaps. I do love a cute sofa. Needed in Sims 4, right? Somebody could make it. Those like people who make content for The Sims could make it for you, and then they charge you $5 for it. What was this? That's the... Did I go in? Did I go in already in the section? It's logged. The station must not be in use anymore. I never used a train ever in my life. I wonder how it feels to go on a train ride. Trespassers, keep out. So that was the post office. No, that was the guy who didn't want to be nice to me. Ooh, bar. Drunken. The Drunken Bar. That's quite the name. It's an old weather-beaten sign that reads bar. Let's go into the bar Drunken. The one on this line is nice. That's sweet. It's a chessboard. Chess was Professor Barrel's favorite game. Is that a penguin? This dog looks friendly. Two battle dogs can be that way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have dog trauma from Mega Man Legends 1. What a cute little painting. Where's Silas? I know Silas would love an Oscar painting. It's a dog, for sure. Come to think of it, there was a girl who hated dogs on the last island we were on. That's for sure. It's very clean here. Too bad there's not enough time to stay and relax. At the bar, we're 11. What 11-year-old is like, you know what? I would love to chill in the bar. It's so cozy. We wrote it a lot when we basically lived there, cause too much walking, my god, for sure. Oh, the way that they turn, my goodness. She looks sober, but she's had a few, so don't pay too much attention to her. Ooh, Diva, the hairdo, the pucker lips, the lip gloss, love her. It's hard, loving a man who's lost his memory. Is it? Well, I think depends on the context, but like if she just met a man who lost his memory, it should be kind of easy to love him, right? Meanwhile, if you love him before and he loved you back and then he lost his memory, that's when it becomes hard. How to expect, how are you? What are you up to? How's your week? How was your Wednesday? Let's watch TV. It's me on TV. It's a show about me. Gaki. A popular cartoon showing. The main character looks familiar somehow. That's for sure. So who's had a few? I guess wish he gave me another drink. He's lost his memory, but something still calls to him from Forbidden Island. It's been 10 years since I found him collapsed on the edge of town. He can't remember anything, but he can't stay away from that island either. A little piano. Who needs such a tiny piano on a bar? That's a Fisher Price toy. Great! Hope you're having a great Thursday morning. Thank you so much. Relax, Bear. What did you up to? How was your Wednesday? What did you do? Did you do anything fun, perhaps? Yo, what you up to on a beautiful Wednesday? Absolutely. Have I ever told you about how I sold my dad to Ariel as a child? No. Go on. That sounds cute though. I love Ariel, so I will sell something to her perhaps. If she buy it from me. Also. Hi dear, what are you up to, dear? Do you see Data dance and set himself on fire today? Yeah, he was trying to make us a pizza. And he failed beautifully. What did you up to, dear? How was your stream? How's Poppy playtime? Did you love it? Various parts neatly lined up. A little pose. Oh, it's a photo. A photo? That's a huge ass photograph. Interesting. I think he's nice, right? He's sweet. So play it for me, dear. Play Mega Man Legends for me. I had a nice stream. It was stunning. How sweet. Did you love Puppy Playtime? How was it? So which chapter was that? Because you played the first game already, right? So was it a replay or was it a different chapter? Mayhaps. I also had a Pussy Pics photo sesh. Absolutely. Just send me some Pussy pictures. I want to see your Pussy. Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that. That door is for staff only. Say there, little fellow, do you like fossils? Not really, no. No, but if you change your mind, you know where to find me. I guess. You do? Well, then I got something Jimmy just might be interested in. Do you want it? I guess. Well, then here you go. A riverboat claw. Well, that's nice of him. Sorry, I can't let you have any more of my collection. That's nice, you know. It's almost like if he gave me a Barbie from his collection. That's sweet. That room's private. Right. I was standing in line with my dad to get her autograph, and my dad said she was hot. Oh my god. So me at 8 years old goes up to Ariel and say, my dad thinks you're hot. Well, that's sweet. What did she say? My goodness. If I was her, I would be like, well, he's wrong. I'm not hot. I'm underwater. For a second, I was gonna say wet, but no, that sounds bad for a child. So I would say, I'm not hot. I'm underwater. I'm a mermaid. You know. So it's not so bad. How are you, Struggle? Hello, Struggle Raiders. How are you all? Struggle Bus has arrived. How nice. What did you up to, Struggle? How was your stream? Did you love Tomodachi? How was the Tomodachi demo? Did you love it? What happened? Tell me everything. Absolutely. It was perfect. How sweet. But hello, all you Struggle Raiders. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you'll enjoy the beautiful stream with Struggle. Thank you for joining me. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. We're playing some beautiful Mega Man Legends 2, a PS1 classic that I never finished. So it could be nice to hopefully finish it myself, you know? It could be sweet. I made me, Buzzbug, and Buzzwole. Interesting. What about Electa? Well, that's not a bug. But that's a lot of buzz. Do you enjoy Electabuzz? I like Electabuzz. He's sweet. Struggle Raid? Right, for sure. Powerful. Coriander, hello. Thank you for joining the beautiful Struggle Boss Raid. How nice. Mexi, play Battle Arena Toshinden, please. Interesting. I never touched that one. But I do enjoy the little blonde diva with the whip. Love her. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Struggle, for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, de-stream, take a break perhaps, go to sleep. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love Struggle Gym. But that's a nice struggle. What happened in your demo? Tell me everything. So the demo is small, right? So what can you do in a demo? What's the game functions? What can you do besides making your own character at the moment? Okay, tell me everything. We got to the end. How sweet. Is it a short demo? How short is it? Okay, tell me everything. She can slap when my dad turned red. Oh, that's sweet. Did he tell you anything, my goodness? Yeah, if I was your dad, I will also be so embarrassed. That's sweet, though. That's cute. Sophia, love her. Sophia or Sophia? Yeah, with the whip. Love her for sure. Look, there's a ducky. Do you like my ducky? With a little tuxedo. Isn't he sweet? And he quacks. Love him. I believe for like 7 hours. Quite a lot of content then. The time went by. For sure. I had too much fun with making the characters. That's sweet. Yeah, when that game comes out, it will be a hit. It will be a hit for sure. Surprising it took them so long to make a new Tomodachi, you know? That franchise has always been such a hit with people. It's always been such a hit with people that I'm surprised it took them so long to give us a new one, you know? Absolutely. But I'm glad you enjoyed the demo, Struggle. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful stream. And thank you so much once again for the rate. I really appreciate it. What would you be up to now, Struggle? Would you take a break? Would you eat something? Before bed? What would you be up to? So where now? I think I checked the full section. The full town. So I'm assuming I can go over here, right? Oh, I can. Powerful. It's a lot to develop with all those scenarios. Definitely winding down in bed. How sweet. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. A beautiful, relaxing night. Struggle for sure. Thank you so much once again. Also, you get the fun part in town, and then you get a graveyard. Interesting. Pussy pics, let us see. Who wants to see Pussy? She looks nice there. She loves a PR moment. Isn't it nice? Who is that? Who's that star? She looks sweet. No box though. I would assume she would be on the box though. So it's just a little paper of it all. Oh, that's the box, I'm assuming. Interesting. She loves paper. That's sweet. Yeah, she loves a Trixie paper, right? She loves a Trixie PR paper. That's sweet. I drew on the gray hairs in my beard. Powerful. Did you enjoy that, or were you like, Did it make you nostalgic, perhaps, or no? Did you enjoy a gray moment? That's sweet, though. I think a little gray sometimes it's nice for sure. Look in love mode. How sweet. Right bear so cute. That's Leia. She looks sweet. That's your baby. So true. Absolutely. Paper loafing. Paper loafing for sure. I believe she's very photogenic. Absolutely. It shows I'm slowly dying in a sweet way, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, like Lana Del Rey said in that one album of hers that Dear hates and Lady loves. And I support them both. Absolutely. Isn't it cute? That's Leia. I think it's sweet. She loves a little paper moment. Can you make Leia and Tomodachi, I wonder? Can you make a little pussy moment in Tomodachi, I wonder? Or it's not possible? Who knows? Because it's sweet. Leia is also gray. She also has gray hairs, you know? So you're both two gray hair divas. And I think it's so nice. You can do elf-like ears, so maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe for sure. Yeah, if you can change like the skin color to any color at all, you can make Leia for sure. Hopefully for sure. I step on someone's stone. I dance on it. These are the graves of those who went to Forbidden Island and never returned. Amen. Some face paint goes beyond the head. Can go beyond the head. Interesting. So it's not full body, but sorta kind that it can go beyond the head. Interesting. I think Leia should be in Tomodachi, and she should be a loud singer for sure. Guess she should work at a bar as a vocalist with Lady Lay. They have beautiful jazz nights, singing. I think it's nice. Or are you stomping people's grapes, Maxi? What else is there to do, you know? I think it's sweet. This strangely shaped tower has an air of holiness about it. That's fake. You just made that up. There's a speech pattern that's very sing-songy. That's sweet. Like when villagers sing in Animal Crossing. That sounds sweet to me. So yeah, when that game comes out, it will be a hit. It will be a huge ass hit. It will be everybody will play on Twitch for several months. And that's exciting to me. I do love seeing people play Tomodachi. That's so cute. Would you let a monkey heat you up some pizza? No. At least not in my house. Right? He loves going to church, I guess. Interesting. Look at your monkey there. It's not your Shantae monkey, but it's your Capcom monkey. OMG, right? Also, as Sweetie finished the Switch. Oh, nice. How exciting, Struggle. You will get your Switch too soon. You can play Pokopia, you can play Tomodachi, and a beautiful Switch too. How nice. Congratulations. That's sweet. When would you beautifully buy it? Would you beautifully buy it tomorrow, perhaps? When would you make the order? Would you buy it on Amazon, online, or would you go like on store, perhaps? A physical store, perhaps? What's the plan? Beautifully. I think he should eat a pizza in the church for sure. Absolutely. Oh wow, the little Conti wallpaper. Interesting. That's my little monkey, right? So sweet. It'll take a while to get. The game card is really a digital download, and I'm in the box. For Pokopia? Oh yeah, Pokopia is digital download, right? That was so weird. Them not giving you Pokopia in an actual cartridge, you know? That's very bizarre, but what can you do? Green House Rainbow Sweet Dreams, loved you. Welcome to the Yoshionke division of the Diggers Guild. You can take the Diggers test here, which you need to pass to enter sub-ruins. What do you want to do? What's the test about, my goodness? The Mega Man universe has Jesus freaks, most likely for sure. Absolutely. But in this universe, I believe it's very Ariana Grande, so Jesus is 2 women. So it's a very justified religion. Powerfully. If your life reaches 0 or time runs out, the test ends. You have to take the test using only the equipment we provide you with. So I have to take it now? As soon as you get a higher level license, the river bots and other enemies in the ruins become stronger and more aggressive. Ooh. Make a backup copy, what the hell? So my class is Class B, which means you'll take the Class A test, okay? Let me say first. I didn't check if I have space in my memory card though. Hopefully I do. I do, powerfully. I wish I was big titty lesbian religions IRL for sure. I mean, maybe there are, just not in America, you know. You have to like do a little globe trotting, like Lara Croft, and find out the religion for you. And hopefully they love Capcom, and they love Shantae monkeys also. May God. Oh, so there's Jesus, my goodness. Or no, he would say the goddess if it was the female goddess, I guess. May God's blessings be upon you, my dear friend. Even though you do so in self-defense, it must be hard. I detected a little bit of shade. Right now. Must be hard on you to kill so many innocent. Let me pray for you. A donation? I hate it here. Oh, well, God is with you always, regardless. Interesting. Very interesting for sure. It's an organ, used to make music during gallery services. Not the hugest church ever made, my goodness. So the priest pastor thingy is demanding money, and he thinks I'm a nasty bitch. A nasty, hateful, violent bitch for killing hateful robots. And maybe we are, yeah. Maybe we are for sure. Absolutely. Would you play the Tomodachi demo on your channel, dear? It could be nice. I think people would love to watch you play Tomodachi. That would be so cute. I believe Tomodachi is fun, according to me. Oh, it's my monkey once again. Tomodachi is cute. I think Chad will play the demo tomorrow, and we can gauge how we feel. Absolutely. Get Chad. I just know he will love Tomodachi for sure. That's so sweet, though. Oh. I should not be here, I'm assuming. Huh? Let's talk to Roll. The living and storage rooms were damaged in the fire. We have to repair them. If only somebody didn't want to make a pizza in the kitchen. It'll cost 2,000 doll hairs to repair the damage. Well, I'm broke. Mechanic notes. Looks like this book talks about weapon tracking systems. Radar notes? So we're missing something still. Sure. We'll come back. Would you play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom for me, even though it's a dead game no one in the right mind gives a F about? I do want to play that one. I do have it. Beautifully. You know. I would love if that game got re-released somehow. A beautiful HD port at some point. But who knows if that could ever happen, you know. But I do love that one. Don't mean to a monkey that wants to microwave you as a pizza mixie. He's caring and considerate. Well, if Leia wanted to beautifully heat you up some pizza in the microwave, and something went wrong, and what's your most prized possession that you have? You have the alien Barbie. You have all your makeup collection became ash. How would you react? Beautifully. My Shantae monkey, that's true, a $300 plushie on eBay for sure. I kiss my sweetie, how nice. I support you, absolutely. Mega Man, I was thinking, what if there's more than just the dropship schematics? What if there's something else with my father's here? Something that could lead me to him. But what if he's already dead? I don't know what I'd do if I found out he's dead. Should I be mean? Who knows, he might be dead. And then croak, like a froggy, like a chubby frog. Ruin her, sure. I guess it's best if I don't get my hopes up. Go in, my goodness. Or do I have to be nice to her, my goodness, to enter? Thanks, Mega Man. Can't give up. Oh, yeah, you have to be nice. You said brace for the worst, girl. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, be realistic, you know, have realistic expectations for sure. Can't give up hope, right? Alright, then let's go. So she can't enter while depressed. You have to give in into her delusions. That's the Anakaris sarcophagus. The sarcophagus from Darkstalkers. It's just like the blueprint. Maybe my father is here somewhere. Who are you? If you're looking for my dad, he's not here. He went to the ruins. Dad? Do you mean Joe? That's my dad. Well, he will be soon anyway. Mom says once he goes to Forbidden Island and comes back, he'll be my dad. Speaking of delusions, my goodness. Sarko from Atlanta, Georgia. You're sick in the head. I love that one though. Love the wordplay. Or as Hell's Rainbow says, it will be a Sarko Fuji Apple Ginger. From Atlanta, Georgia. Say, is there anyone named Casket living here? No, I never heard of anyone named Casket. What? But what does that mean, Mega Man? I wasn't sure he was here. Let's find Joe and talk to him. He can probably answer your questions. I guess you're right. This is the closest I've gotten to my parents. Come on. Confagrius is the name of a real Pokemon. Really? Where's Circle Gym when you need him? Ooh, a little sarcophagus Pokemon. Never seen him before at all in my life. Wow. He looks sweet. Yeah, very Anakaris. Very Anakaris. Oh, the little pink color. Is that the shiny? That's so sweet. Pink and white. Love him. I never seen him in my life. Is that a plushie? What little plushie? Sitting cute. Ooh, that's cute. He looks sweet. I'm here. Confagrius, yeah, I have him. I name my shiny Fred Slurp. Powerful. Do you love him? He looks sweet. He looks nice. I will keep him on my team. If I ever had him. If it was good in the first place, he could be on my team. But visually, he looks sweet. I like his design. I think he looks nice. He could be my friend. Absolutely. He's gay. Oh, not you two both sharing the same brain cell. Powerfully. Come on, Mega Man. We should go to the ruins as soon as possible. So do I have to take the test, or can I just go? Snow Island. The island names in this game, my goodness. They gave them a lot of thought to the names. Snow Island, Forbidden Island. I already told you, my dad's gone to the ruins. Well, I like a little slur Pokemon name. I think it's sweet. I think it's nice. Oh, wow. The way he looks like from afar. That's insane. That's him from afar. And up close. Wow. I think Struggle James should go to the big leagues and bring a con from Atlanta, Georgia, Rigus, and emphasize the F to the G part. Right. The caves outside of town. Just saw Joe heading off that way. Probably going to off on a dig. So over here then, let's say first. Where's my monkey? Maxie, what should I play tomorrow after my provided game? What's on the menu? You could continue TR4. Beautifully, you know. So rolls full are weapons. So do I have like at least my buster? My goodness. Oh, I do. What are you? Bark, bark. That's a dog, or it's a do foxes? Yeah, I'm assuming no. Foxes do not bark, right? They jip or something. Or is my mind poisoned from the furry fandom? Yeah, do foxes jip or do they bark? What the fox say, right? I think it was the only Pokemon to ever be banned from using its own name at events. It had to be nicknamed. Yeah, that's all their fault, you know. They could have named him any other name, but they chose that one. So kind of like when you see like Hi Ho, the little song from Snow White from Disney, and you look it up on iTunes, and the name is always censored. That was always interesting to me.
Hi, honey.
Hi Joe, what are you up to? Your hippo and you sound so sweet and cute and little. How sweet. A little hippo moment. Can I kick the fox? You can, it seems. You also can rename it a variation of its own name. Like, can be typed in any combo. It's censorship for sure. You know those losers who always complain about censorship in video games about women being sexy or naked or whatever? Where's the complaints there? I want to name my Pokemon a beautiful 3-letter word. No fig. It's against fruit and fiber. A fig is a good source of fiber for sure. Like Trashly once said. You can even delete a letter from the name. Interesting. Is that a bunny? Is that a lapin? Look at the lapin. I'm not doing anything, my goodness. Interesting. And then my Subat fan. Interesting. In the leaf green port last week. That's sweet though. I support you. In a beautiful created name. Absolutely. Poor Lapin. I'm just walking. I'm beautifully walking, and that's what happens. But I support your struggle. In a beautiful name for your Pokemon. Absolutely. I like Subat, he's sweet. A Subat is cute. He's my friend. Tomorrow's options are RE1, Alien, or TR4. A lot of classics for sure. Would you play TR4 already, so you could choose a different game, I guess, you know. TR4 or Alien. Sure. Absolutely. Am I rich yet? What the hell? Also, if I press the triangle button on her, my little thingy like grabs stuff, so she thinks I want to grab her, my goodness.
Stop it, Mega Man! Stop it, Mega Man!
And my health bar goes lower, my goodness. That's so funny.
Stop it, Mega Man!
So I'm assuming you can die from that. I look up the What the Fox Say song, and the people had a Norwegian radio show in 2006 called All from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hey there, Space Cats.
Very interesting for sure. Hello, sweetie. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid. 1, 2, sweeties raiding you. 3, 4, the party's out the door. How nice. What are you up to, sweetie? Hello, thank you for the raid. What would you all up to? Thank you for joining me. What would you playing? What would you up to? We're playing some Mega Man Legends 2, a little PS1 classic. What are you all up to? How was your stream, sweetie? Love the name. So let me not get slapped by roll. So how the hell do I open my inventory? So not $2,000 just yet. With a Cursed Companions and then ended with Power Wash Sim 2. Did you love it? How was Power Wash Sim 2? How was your game, sweetie? Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful stream. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. But hopefully you enjoy some beautiful games for sure. Absolutely. Thank you. I can't remember who introduced us, but I was like, I haven't been able to rate this friend yet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a beautiful shout out for sure. And hello, sweetie raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a variety queer streamer. So we're playing a little PS1 classic moment, you know? A little retro game moment. But thank you so much, sweetie, once again. I really appreciate it. So hopefully you enjoyed. My goodness. Let me just go. The enemies keep respawning. This way, Mega Man. Sure. Thank you so much, sweetie. I really appreciate the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, de-stream, take a break, go to sleep perhaps. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What would you be up to now, sweetie? Yeah, hopefully you enjoy a little Power Wash Sim 2 moment. Did you play the previous Power Wash Sim? I love that one. Love Power Wash 1. That was a really cool game. Love that one for sure. What would you be up to now, sweetie? Would you go to sleep? Would you eat something? What's in the plans? Beautifully. I have. Because I didn't play it so much, they gave me the second one. How sweet. That's so nice for sure. Would you play the DLCs when they come out? In the first one, I love and played the Tomb Raider DLC, the Final Fantasy one, the SpongeBob one was so cute. So I want to see what DLCs they come up with for the sequel. Hopefully they give us some cute DLCs. Some cute levels for sure. Can I eat some Poke? But only play some Pokopia. How sweet. Are you loving Pokopia also? How about the DLCs? And I'm so excited. How sweet. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy, sweetie. And thank you so much once again. Thank you for the beautiful rain. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoy a beautiful night. Thank you so much. I'm addicted. Have fun. Yes, the other people playing Pokopia and they love it so much. They are obsessed, and that's so cool. That's so cool seeing a Pokemon spin-off being so successful, you know? I think it's nice, absolutely. Well, let me turn on the auto lock-on function. That sounds cool right now. So are you excited, Struggle, for your Switch 2? That's so fun. Hopefully you get it soon so you can beautifully play Pokopia ASAP also. I want to see you enjoy some Pokopia soon. What's the other game? Tomodachi also. Tomodachi Life. On a Switch 2. I barely use my Switch 1, my goodness. I bought my Switch 1 years ago. And I played less than 20 games on it, I think. So my Switch 1 only collects dust. Broken Bottle Gun. So I was like, do I need a Switch 2? I really touched my Switch 1. But the Switch 2 being so much more powerful sounds very nice. Because one time I was playing a game some months ago on my Switch 2 and it ran like crap. I was playing with like 7 frames per second. It was so awful. So I was like, maybe a Switch 2, a more powerful console sounds nice. Because sometimes the Switch 1 just can handle a game, it seems. It's a bit too much. That is an Apple for sure. Absolutely. This looks newer than everywhere else. It must have been discovered pretty recently. I think that man is in here somewhere, up ahead. Are you picking up any Riverbots roll? Yeah, a lot of them. I'm also getting human life signs, but they're pretty weak. Looks like he might be hurt. You could hear roll, I'll get him. But roll. Alright, good luck, Mega Man. Sure. My dad called me since he's on his way to work on the mainland. Interesting, sweetie. Okay, hopefully he's okay. It's a beautiful day at work, for sure. Absolutely. Hopefully you enjoy your meal soon, sweetie. A little bit in a moment, maybe. A little nice meal sounds nice right now. For sure. It's good. Just had to go in early, and I'm getting it now. How's nice? Enjoy a beautiful meal, absolutely. My dinner was popcorn. I stuffed myself with popcorn. Isn't it interesting? And I do it again. I would do it again, absolutely. Send me for money. Such a vibe, right? And it was good. It was good popcorn. It was Ruffles flavor popcorn. So it was very... what's the word? Savory. But it was good. Love a nice Ruffles flavor popcorn. It was sweet. It was a bit delicious, I gotta say. It was nice for sure. Did you play Tomodachi Life, sweetie, when it comes out? This looks like a trap. All hover jets. Oh my god. Okay, would you play Tomodachi Life, sweetie? People are loving the demo right now. I want to play too. I want to check out the demo also. It looks fun. It looks cool. But I never played any Tomodachi games before, so I'm not sure what to expect from a Tomodachi game. But people love it, so I do want to check it out at some point. Do I have a map? Where did we come from? Over there, so I could go in this section, it seems. Some money, powerful. $1, $1. Maybe I should try to make progress in RE so I don't forget tank controls. Mayhaps if you want to, I believe the RE1 control style, it's not that difficult to easily forget, you know? Like, you know me, when I play games and I don't play them like the next day, I fully forget the controls. But with tank controls, it's so easy to pick them up back again. And with RE1, oh, sorry. Not me going backwards. Yeah, with RE1, you have it's so simple. You don't have much moves to begin with. So it's not easy. It's not difficult to just pick them up as quickly as possible, you know? Like if you wanted, you could play some RE1, it could be fun. Love an RE moment for sure. And where should we go now? Everything looks the same to me. But love RE1, what a classic. I want it to be June already. I believe that's the Resident Evil 1 anniversary. So we can play more randomizer. Next time it will be jail and it will be random doors. So you open a door and it will lead you somewhere else completely. But that sounds fun. Where am I? My goodness. I don't know where the hell I am or where to go. Interesting. But yeah, you could play some RE if you want to. A little Resident Evil. It could be nice. Absolutely. Oh, okay. It's the purple hair guy. Do you think Lady Lay will love this purple on her head? Do you see Lady Lay with this specific shade of purple? I know Lady loves blurple. She loves a blurple moment on her head, on her makeup. But yeah, how about this? Well, it's not purple. It's more like fuchsia, right? It's more like a fuchsia color, I believe. Stop. Don't go on. Too dangerous. Don't talk. You're hurt pretty bad. I can't do anything for you here. I'm taking you back to the surface. I'm all for that idea, but seems I woke up the big river bot inside here. Once he's fully charged up, he might leave here and go after the city. Meanwhile, the city is like 1 block and 4 buildings. You got to stop him before he... Ugh. Mister, are you alright? What is it, Mega Man? Is he... It's alright. He just passed out. Standing? That's all. You wait there, Roll. I got some work to do. Well, that's convenient. If I passed out, I will also enjoy passing out while standing. Not fully dropping to the floor and hitting my head. Or something, you know. I'm picking up what looks like a pretty big refractor. We just need to figure out how to bring that barrier down. It looks very spaghetti-like. Like spaghetti. Or it looks more like buldak. I had buldak last night. It was delicious. I had my usual cheesy buldak for dinner. It was delicious. I loved it. I recommend got his ass. My money. Can I take the little blocks? You can't. My little grapple thingy is so useless. But somehow we're still alive. Roll! What are you doing here? I can't leave him. If he dies, my chances of finding my father die too. Oh, so you only want him for, what's the word? For your own convenience, you know? I guess you're right. Alright, let's get him back to town. Wait. The refractor. You got to get the refractor. Unless you do, the machines will stay active. Roger. Love sealing crap. You got a refractor. Powerful. Alright then, let's go, Mega Man. The doctor says he should rest. His family is on their way here. I guess he'll be alright for now. What do you mean on their way? There's like two... It's a full block for the city. There's 4 buildings. Where can you go? In the snow, you know? On a snowy island? Roll. About your father and that dropship. I know, but I don't think now's a good time. Besides, we have to help Gramps, right? We got to figure out a way to land on Forbidden Island. Listen to me. For a second, I thought he had a huge chin. But I guess it's part of the outfit. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we wake you up? I heard what you were saying. Unfortunately, I lost my memory. He lost the memory a decade ago. Old excuse. I don't know if I can be of much help. I was holding that blueprint when they found me, collapsed outside of town. I don't know why I had it, or where I got it. I can't remember. That's why I tried to build it, and why I tried to go to Forbidden Island. Had you ever heard of a person named Casket? What about my face? Do you think you might have seen me before? Sorry. No, I can't remember anything. Ugh. Ah. Take it easy. Don't push yourself. I'm sorry I asked so many questions. No, it's alright. If you're going to go to Forbidden Island, use my dropship. The shoes on the bed, my goodness. All it needs is a refractor. That one from the ruins should do it. We can use your dropship? Thank you very much. That's alright. I just have this feeling that you were meant to use it. He made that up. Thank you. Mega Man, I'll go to the floater and get things ready. Come back as soon as you can. Get the shoes on the bed, my goodness. It's a flower arrangement. It's very well done. Wonder who did it. Sure. Love the polygons, the sprites of it all. They must be keeping the room warm to help speed Joe's recovery. That's sweet. I do love a heater moment when it's cold. I think it's so cool. A little, very cozy moment. It's a blueprint for a dropship, but why would Joe have this? Oh, it's him, the nasty old man who was so mean to me earlier. Room 102 and room 203. Oh, who are you? A little froggy, a little chubby frog moment. Raise your hand if you love chubby frogs. Everything is neatly organized, a model of efficiency. Some makeup, some creams, a little face cream, so cute. I'm assuming maybe some makeup, that's a little compact mirror. She needs some MAC cosmetics. Ooh, a cookie box. Cookie sand. A cookie sandwich. Oh. That's sweet who loves Oreos, but that's bootleg. That's a bootleg Oreo. Hi, Cass. What did you up to, Cass? Hello. How's your week, Cass? How was your Wednesday? I jumped into the gallery. If you're a real digger, you should go there while you're here. Casual wear summer. Weenie. There's something about a woman's touch that makes a room look nice. So true. Do you love wallpaper? I don't know if I would enjoy a wallpaper moment. But it sounds kind of fun if it's a cute one, you know? I would need a cute wallpaper selection if I did want to go for a wallpaper moment. But it sounds cute or whatever. A beautiful shout out to Cass BT. What are you up to, Cass? How's your week so far? Absolutely. Is that a little prince emote? That's so sweet. I love the prince. He's my friend. Love Katamari. Uh-oh. Give me a second, my goodness. I'm touching on who knows what. But it's fine. I'm still smiling. What do you think you're doing? Reading someone's diary like that? Sorry. Love the face cream though. A little moisturizer. Sounds fun to me. Well, I have money, kinda. Can I buy something, I wonder? And my doggy was my dog. I need his quack to comfort me. He's my friend. Need him. Where's that official merch from Capcom? Give me a little rubber ducky to make sounds. He can quack. That's the merch I want. Give me that crap immediately. And not fake CDs for Resident Evil. Not a fake $35 fake CD collectible for Resident Evil. Give me a little quacker, a little ducky plushie, rubber ducky that can make sound. Need that crap. That's some good merch. It's hard. Oh yeah. We talked to her before. Nothing new. So where to go now? Where's the shop I saw earlier? Well, the general store girlie was being a bitch to me earlier. She refused to talk to me. So are you nice to me now or what? She hates me still. And the junk shop? Can I buy some crap just yet? Oh, we can. Bionic parts, Xtina Aguilera. Increase the maximum level of Mega Man's life gauge. That sounds good to me. Canteen, absolutely, for sure. Medicine bottle, heal special damage. Roll up, absolutely. A light chip, computer chip that contains data on avoiding electric current. I should have bought some parts also. Ooh, some armor, that's important also. But it's fine, I'm still smiling. So I have a medicine bottle now. So I'm assuming we get status effects, unlike the first game. So what's my crap? Energy canteen. You have a lifter. Can be used to pick up various objects. What happened? Aqua blaster. Ah, for the whole pizza. The whole pizza moment earlier. That's so funny. Yeah, sadly we're broke. But it's fine, I'm still smiling. So where do they go now? We should go perhaps to roll? No packages for me? Oh, no mail. Where's Deer? Somebody call Deer up. She will love the hot man in the post office.
Hey there, Space Cats.
Bella Stray, hello. How are you, Bella Stray? How was your stream? What were you up to, Bella Stray? What were you playing? What were you up to? Hello, all you raiders. I'm in jelly. Loved you. Hokopia, how nice. How was it? Hello, all you Bella Stray raiders. Thank you for joining me. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer parody streamer. We're playing some retro gaming, a little retro moment. Some super old PS1 games, you know, for fun. Just a cute little moment for sure. Hi, how's stream so far? It's fun. It's been fun, Bella Stray. Hopefully you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the beautiful raid. Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Absolutely. Jeff follow or loves Bella Stray. And also Munchelli. Yo, how was Pocopia? How was it? What are you making in Pocopia at the moment? Are you building your village, your little town perhaps? Tell me everything, Bella Stray. So cute, Cass. I love Data the monkey. He's my friend. Not the monkey in this game so much. Yeah, he's my friend for sure. Love him absolutely. Anything new, my goodness? No. This game feels so Christmassy. Quite a Christmas vibe, for sure. Just unlocking the story and getting the event items, how sweet. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy Bella Stray, a beautiful Bocopia moment. That's so nice. But thank you for the beautiful raid, I really appreciate it. What are we going to do, Bella Stray? If you need to go, de-stream, go eat something, go to sleep perhaps. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Loved you. Would you play Tomodachi Live, Bella Stray? Did you get the demo? There's a free demo right now on the eShop. It looks fun, it looks cute, people are loving it. And let's go back to our ship, I guess. A demo for what? Tomodachi Life. Had you ever seen it? Tomodachi Life is an upcoming Nintendo game. It's very... I don't know how to like describe it if you've never seen that. But yeah, let me put it in chat just in case you don't like get what I'm saying, you know? Because it's called Tomodachi Life. Yeah, Google Tomodachi Life for Switch 1 and 2. It's an upcoming game and people love it. People on Twitch love Tomodachi Life, and I think you will enjoy it. Yeah, it's a very... I guess I could describe it as like an unhinged version of The Sims, kinda. So not the Sims gameplay, but like sorta kinda some similarities, you know? I look it up. Yeah, there's a demo.
Hey there, Space Cats.
There's a beautiful demo for Tomodachi Life right now on the eShop. So it's free if you're gonna check it out for your Switch 1 and 2. It could be sweet. Hello, Janelle. How are you, Janelle Raiders? Thank you for joining me. Hello, Janelle, Sparks Prime, Andy. How are you all? Thank you for joining me. Andy, play this for me. Andy, since you are a Capcom beautiful superstar, play Mega Man Legends 2 for me. Look at my monkey, Janelle. Isn't it sweet? He's dancing. Sophia loves a monkey, but she will not play Mega Man Legends for me. Because she hates me and she finds me the form. You know, it happens. Hello, Janelle, Space Candy, thank you for joining me. How was your stream, Janelle? Monkey, right? And better yet, just you wait. Look at my ducky. A little tuxedo ducky, isn't it sweet? And when you kick him, I think he's nice. Isn't it sweet? That's my doppelganger in Mario Party. Luigi. Interesting. Did you enjoy, Janelle? Guess I could playing some beautiful jamboree. Is it nice to go back to your jamboree era, Janelle? Did you love it? How was your jamboree moment? Well, Luigi, so true. So true, absolutely. But, let me give you a beautiful shout out. Follow or love Janelle. Absolutely. And also a beautiful shout out to Andy. Absolutely, for sure. But thank you so much, Janelle, once again for the beautiful raid. What would you need to do, Janelle? If you need to go, if you need to take a break, eat something, go to sleep. Thank you so much. Loved you. Mwah. Thank you so much, Janelle. Yeah, how was Mario Party? Did you love it? Yeah, it was so nice seeing you back in your Jamboree era. Yeah, what were you up to in Jamboree? How was your playthrough? Tell me everything. I guess we go back to the ship, I guess. I gotta say, the ship looks uglier than in Mega Man Legends 1. I like the little lobby section, and now it's this hallway. Interesting. How was your stream, Janelle? So Janelle Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer party streamer. We're playing a little Capcom classic, Mega Man Legends 2 on the PS1. So it's a little retro moment, Janelle. I think it's sweet, I think it's nice. But thank you for joining me. Hopefully you'll have a fun time with Janelle. The professor uses this to explain many of his ideas about digging. It looks like a little Caterpie moment. Oh my god. Oh, my lore. I have a lore book. Mega Man Discovery 1. Once, a long time ago, I went to the ruins on Nino Island to do some research on the civilization that preceded ours. The ruins there are very dangerous and are normally sealed off. I snuck inside without the guildmaster's permission. Just inside the entrance, I found a strange diamond-shaped object. When I touched it, it fell apart. No, melted, and from inside, there appeared a small child, a baby, and a monkey. A monkey! So two babies in one? Interesting. Seeing as I had broken into the ruins without permission, I couldn't reveal where I found them. That's illegal. So I decided to raise the baby along with my granddaughter. Continue Mega Man Discovery 2. We got a sequel, my goodness. My Discovery 2. I decided to call the baby I found Mega Man. That's insane. Who names a baby Mega Man? Actually, it wasn't really my idea. It was my granddaughter's role who chose that name, after one of her favorite video games characters. Interesting. So it could have been named Lara Croft also. Lara Croft, what else? Metapod, Earthworm Jim, Sophia from Battle Arena to Shinden. I tried to get her to change her mind, but she insisted that should be his name. Well, she was crazy. I don't know why you will listen to your granddaughter. She was like 3. Ivy Valentine for sure. We're sadly missing the equipment, the ballistics, like in Resident Evil 4, to be called Ivy Valentine, sadly. At any rate, I raised him like he was my own. He was no different than any other boy. He's a robot. He quickly became part of our family. Yeah, I don't know any little boys that have a fully metallic body. And they can shoot from their hands. You know? But thank you for all the rates you all. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you, Balestray. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate the beautiful rates. Thank you so much. It's a Polly Pocket playset of our ship. Awesome money. Powerful. Nothing left. A note letter inside the drawer. Read it? Sure. Dear Dad, I got exciting news. We're going on an expedition to Forbidden Island, where you and Blucher went all those years ago. I remember you telling me when I was a little girl about your adventures there, about the snow and ice storms, and about the mysterious diamond in the sky protected by riverboats, and the mysterious girl you saw as you blacked out. You know how I love a good mystery, because thinking about seeing all those things for myself gives me some goosebumps. Banner has assigned a ship that he thinks can land on the island safely. Can't you imagine your husband named Banner? Like Bruce Banner, I guess. But that being his first name, that's a bit weird, according to me. We're going to test it tomorrow. We'll leave Roll at the neighbors while we're gone. If something should happen to us, please take care of Roll. Well, we're off. I'll tell you all about Forbidden Island when we get back. And we never saw her again. Love, Matilda. Hi, Justice. What are you up to, Justice? Loved you. How was your Wednesday, Justice? Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love, Justice. The Giggle Puss Gang. Oh. There we go, powerful. What did you up to, Justice? How's your week so far? Ugly bedsheet, I gotta say. Oh, I found money. It must be what Gramps was saving for a rainy day. Oh my god, I'm stealing from my grandpa. So will you steal 50 bucks from your grandpa? That's all his savings, my goodness. So type 1 if you would do it. Type 2 if not. I would do maybe... Depends. Maybe depends if I will rob my own grandpa. Hi friend, how you doing? How goes stream? It's nice. Justice. We're playing some Mega Man Legends 2. A beautiful PS1 classic that hopefully I can finish this one time. I played this game twice on my channel already, and I never finish. So hopefully we can finish this time. You know? I'm good. I'm just eating yogurt and making awkward eye contact with my cat. That's nice. I want to see how your cat looks like, Justice. That sounds sweet. Hopefully you enjoy a moment with your pussy. That sounds sweet. How's the yogurt? Which flavor did you enjoy? For yogurt, I really enjoy peach. I love a peach flavored yogurt. But I hate the little real, in quotes, fruit pieces on yogurt. So it's a bit annoying, but I do enjoy peach yogurt. Or honey. Honey yogurt, it's so delicious. Love that one. The professor seems to keep up with the latest fashions. Are you sure about that? He looks a mess every time we see him. There's a diary on the desk. It looks like it's pretty new. Absolutely, I love being nosy. We see an unexpected letter from Blucher. He says he wants to try exploring Forbidden Island one more time. It's been over 30 years since our last unsuccessful attempt. But it looks like he hasn't been able to forget about the island. I thought he understood when I explained to him the dangers involved in pursuing his research, but it looks like he wasn't listening to me at all. I hear he spent the last of his fortune building a mammoth flying ship. A mammoth? I guess I have to accept the fact that no one, not even me, can stop him now. So I'm assuming he's the kinda sexy dad from the beginning, the intro, with the aquamarine body hair. Honey, walnuts, strawberries, blueberries, and a little Adderall. Interesting. I support you beautifully. In a beautiful yogurt concoction. Justice? Absolutely. All I can do is hope that this wild adventure of Lucas doesn't turn up any proof that my daughter and son-in-law did indeed die on that island. I don't know how Roll will react if she knew for certain that we're gone. That's the only thing that's been keeping her going all these years. The reason she travels the world searching for the mother lode. She's not really searching for the mother lode, she's researching for her parents. I'm going to meet Blucher tomorrow. I don't know what will come of the meeting, but I can only hope for the best. That's the last entry in the diary. And he never saw him again. Cute desktop needed for my room, so I can beautifully put my PC on it. And I can put the camera on for once. Powerful. But that's a future investment. Hopefully. Hopefully for sure. Ew, her room is even uglier. The rug doesn't go with the decor in the room. The wallpaper is awful. The bedsheet is insane. They need a house makeover for sure. Thank you, Justice, for a beautiful 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Loved you. Did you enjoy a vanilla Coke moment, Justice? What's your opinion on a vanilla Coke? Did you like, did you enjoy, or you don't enjoy? A vanilla Coke moment. Mega Man and Digouts. Oh, where's the year? Mega Man and I were looking for Jose together. This was my first time to go on a date with Mega Man. Those riverboats are really scary. I'm glad Mega Man was there to protect me. I'm so lucky to have him around. I would love a Coke. Someday, for sure, it could be nice. Thanks to Data, the kitchen and the floor caught fire. Luckily, Mega Man was able to put it out before it did too much damage. Thanks, Mega Man. But I have to work for the money for the repairs, my goodness. I'm the only one making money in this house? The 11-year-old child? Roll would probably get angry if somebody else opened her dresser. Interesting. I want a beautiful dress moment for me. Is that a candle? The candle looks like a flan. Roll's bed looks very comfortable. It almost makes you want to take a nap. It looks a bit ugly to me. The bed sheets. We need a new one. We need a new design for sure. Roll uses his lamp to read before going to sleep. Can put makeup on without a mirror, for sure. Love a little makeup moment. Roll loves to wear red clothing. Interesting. Oh, the little birdies. What this picture supposed to be? Sometimes it's hard to understand Roll's taste. Is that birds or is that a snake? What do you see, my goodness? It looks like a bird, or is that gnomes? I think it's gnomes. Oh. That's a bit unnerving. I find gnomes, statues of gnomes in real life, a bit scary. I believe that's asking for trouble. That's inviting spirits into your space, you know? So I find gnomes scary. It's empty. Some money. Haven't had much time to read lately. I have a little cactus, so cute. Looking at this cactus is strangely relaxing. He looks sweet, he's my friend. I had a cactus once and I forgot I had it. I had it from day one. So next time I saw him in my room, many months later, I was like, oh, I forgot I got a cactus. And sadly, the poor thing was fully dry. I fully forgot to feed him some water. Sadly. Things have been so busy lately, there hasn't been much time to sleep. And does he need to? He's a robot, right? This is one of my favorite paintings, although it's hard to say why I like it. I look sweet. A little painting moment. His antique clock is broken and doesn't chime anymore. So what's the point of having it, you know? It's not a good idea to leave the oil on the floor. Someone might trip on it. Well, it's my room, so he should clean it soon, you know? That's his responsibility. With the bathroom. It's my job to keep the toilet clean. Anyone likes a fresh bowl. So I work, I make the money, and then I clean the bathroom. I don't see anyone else pulling their weight in this house. Rose washstand. She just can't start her day without using it. So it's hers only? What about us? The other two people in the ship? We can wash our face? Why does she get her own sink? What's up with that? The living room was damaged by the fire and can't be used until it's repaired. Oh my god, it's over. So we have to go to work and make money, even though I'm 11 years old. It's illegal. This is the heart of the flutter. An explosion here will destroy the ship. That he's manifesting something bad to happen soon. Oh, some money, powerful. Inside the panel. Nothing inside. Well, that was cool or whatever. Can't you imagine going around your house and you find money because you put it there and you totally forgot you put money around the house? Like on a flower pot or something? In the cookie jar? The dropship roll's father design and roll build is stored here. Oh, she built it already. That's insane, with no budget. They're asking me for money, meanwhile she can build a robot whenever she wants to with no money. Looks like some machine roll picked up somewhere. She can help picking up stuff. You know, Roll is one of those like coupon moms. She loves using every coupon she can find. Rapid fire. Roll must be really smart to be able to read all these books. None of the names on this map are recognizable. Not a very useful map. That's not the map's fault. It's us not being smart enough. That's us being ignorant, you know. There's spare parts and pieces of machinery scattered all over. Lots of difficult looking books about engineering stacked up. Powerful. Well, I would love to go to the lobby, but my monkey set it on fire because of a pizza in the kitchen, so it's over. How's our money? So we have $900 hairs. Can I use my $9,000 hairs for repairs, I wonder? I loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. We saw. This means we can get to the Forbidden Island too. I have to make a few more adjustments to its engines. Can you pilot the flutter while I'm doing that? Thanks. Dropship? You're not going yourself, are you? Of course, don't forget, but my parents were diggers. Besides, I'm worried about Gramps. But I don't know how to fly the plotter. Don't worry, she can do it. That's what JFK Jr. thought. If you have any problems, ask Data for help. They say no one's ever returned from Forbidden Island alive. I can let you go there, Mega Man. RFK Jr., yeah, him. I'm not good with the initials. Isn't that crazy, my goodness? All the more reason why you shouldn't go. Don't worry, I'll go. Alright then. Ready? Now. Can you... So... 2,000. I can pay that, sure. Thanks. We'll be able to use the living and storage rooms again once they're repaired. More! It's still been repaired, okay. So yeah, hopefully no more money. Because I want to go shopping. Yeah, RFK Jr. What did I say? JFK? I thought it was the same family's initials. I just knew it had a J in the name. So I thought it was the same family, you know. So yeah, him. I saw a podcast about a currently showing show of his life, and he was a dumbass. He was a dumbass for sure. A beautiful himbo, and that's a bad combination. When you put a beautiful himbo in charge, when you give him power, it's over. They are the same family, but he's JFK's nephew. So it's RFK Jr. Interesting. Let's buy some armor. Can I equip that, I wonder? How many parts can I equip? I can put 3 or no. Normal armor, powerful. So only 2 accessories. Rapid fire, range 2. Let's go with attack plus 2. And maybe a rapid. So that's turbo. That's buzzer enhancement. So I need body parts at the moment. Sure. There's enough JFK's brother, Robert. Interesting. So he had the whole plane thing, right? You haven't watched the show just yet? I do want to watch that. Forgetting which network that is. Which apparently it's good. It's a really good show. And sadly, he was a dumbass. In charge of a plane. So, bad idea. But he was so beautiful, so... That's why it all happened. Sadly. So where are we going? Talk to roll? No. Let's go to the development room. If I combine this with all hover jets, I can make a new item. Should I? With a second, Mega Man. I finished jet skates. See you later. I had them in the first game and she sold them. To make money that went out of who knows where. Improve weapon. Some shoesies. Powerful. Let's beautifully save. Well, I just save, but why not? Why not one more? So where are we going right now? Move? So Kalinka, Yoshyanke City. We have to go to Forbidden Island to help Gramps. Also cute. It gives me like FF10. No, in FF10-2 you can move the airship. I guess FF7 you can move the airship. Forbidden Island.
Are you ready, Mega Man?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Hold hatch open. Release.
Hash, we're playing DVD now.
Drop ship away.
We're so small. Like a little Polly Pocket. If I can be a chubby froggy, then what's the point of any of this, right? Absolutely.
Mega Man, are you all right?
Here you go.
Good. If you want to come back to the flutter, just get into the dropship, okay? All right then. Let's try and find Grant's ship. It looks like it's drifting. I'm getting a reading north of your position. When you're ready, try heading north and see what you can find.
What's that crap I have in my hand? It's a water gun? Well, I don't need water right now. Can I change that? Thankfully, you can switch weapons now by yourself. In the first game, you had to go to roll every single time. Super slow. What did you up to there? What was for dinner? Did you enjoy a wrap, a salad perhaps? What did you beautifully enjoy for dinner? Caesar wrap with chipotle sauce on top. That sounds sweet. Did you love it? What was for a drink?
Man, be careful. It looks like there's something under the snow in front of you.
It's a froggy. It's a little froggy with one eye. Not that chubby, but I'll take it. They look sweet to me. Get some water, powerful. Absolutely. It will be even more delicious with a vanilla Coke. Or manzanita. Look at the froggies. Now, self-modding my Xbox, I'm failing. But hopefully I can figure it out, for sure. So what's the issue? You told me last time it worked nice, right? I believe you told me last time that all the issues were fixed with a Fatal Frame 1 or 2. So yeah, what's the issue right now? So self-modding, as in like playing other games, perhaps? That's a Roblox character model. I can't get my Sonic Xbox to be online. Online? Interesting. So why would you want it to be online? Is there like any like fan servers? Oh, maybe for like Dead or Alive perhaps? Interesting. What the hell are you? It's a person. From behind, it looks like a Roblox character.
I'm picking up something. It looks like human life signs, but I'm not sure. We can come back and check it out later. For now, let's just keep looking for Grant's ship.
She could care less. She wants Grandpa and that's it. Any other people? No. Reginald, weren't they sweet? Leia on the paper. Leia loves to be a paper star. She loves going into loaf mode on the paper. Isn't it sweet, Janelle? Very nice. To connect to the Xbox to your computer and edit your settings, and then it'll let you transfer files from PC to Xbox instantly. Essentially like it's a connected hard drive in a way. Drop files on there. Interesting. So which files do you want to connect? Beautifully transfer, I wonder. Otatsune Miku.
What is it? Do you see something? I'm not picking up anything.
The outfit, love that. The beautiful green wig, the beautiful outfit. Need to be her. Stop asking questions, you nasty bitch, or I'll call the cops on you. Sure, noted. And he hasn't played this Mega Man game. I told him, he needs to play it for me soon. If he loves me, he play Mega Man Legends 2. So if he doesn't play it, do you know why?
It looks like there's a person or something up ahead.
He hates me and he finds me the porn. Good. That's a Digimon. So true, Janelle. Love an eat moment. For sure. The whole snow in the background makes it a bit crazy to look at the picture, you know? It's a lot going on in the background. In the foreground, I guess. Thinking. My purple gem. No. It's over. Beta frame 1, disc 1 read. That's all you need to know. Interesting. So sad. Is the game expensive on the Xbox? I'm assuming at least 2 on the Xbox must be expensive as hell. So how's 1's price, I wonder? I'm installing DOA 2 though on there for testing beauty, which you can beautifully play it still on your Xbox Series. Beautifully, it's backwards compatible. Nicely. That's nice, right? What is that all about? It's a Robo Wolfie.
Reaper bot, closing in on you fast.
We can see roll. Well, I gotta say, the auto lock on in this game is very useful. That is fun. Yeah, it's expanding, but I think it works. My system is just old, but some things won't play. Interesting for sure. Haven't touched my Xbox in quite a few years also. Also for sure. Can't you believe the only reason I got an OG Xbox was to play the old DDR games exclusive to it? And they're cute, they're fun. Love those. Absolutely. So when Capcom there beautifully releases a Legends collection in 2052 and they want to pay you to play them, what would you do? Because you refuse to play these for me. You refuse to touch these games on your channel for me. What would you do then? I got a 360 just for DOA 4. Have fun. For sure. Love that they're alive. 7 better be good or I'm jumping off the bridge. I'm also kissing my sweetie. If 7 sucks, I play Legends for you. Well, you have to finish it. Finish it for me. Because if you don't finish it, I'm assuming you find me ugly, deformed, you hate me, and you want me gone. I'm assuming. Ooh. It's a mammoth or an elephant. He's like Oscar from Outbreak, but more robotic. You annoy me. Wow. Noted. So yeah, put it on the wiki. Put it on the Capcom wiki. Capcom has 2 elephants. Oscar in Fall 2 and this one little Grobo elephant. Isn't it sweet? I wanna meet Oscar. We need to go to Outbreak, the Raccoon City Zoo with Minx Queen. I like Oscar and Max. Who the hell is Max? Is he also on the zoo? Beautifully. Minx Queen wants to go to the zoo. The lion gymnastic. Interesting. Well, I had no idea that was a lion, so can you blame me, my goodness? Oh my god. They're sweet. They're stampeding. It's an elephant stampede. Oh, it's a monkey. You're almost at the center of the island, Mega Man. Remember dear, when you talked to Data the monkey? And he was like, let me give you a little item. And you were like, oh, that's sweet. And he asked like, did you love me or something? And you said no, and he took the item back. Remember? That was a moment.
Can you see Gramps' ship yet? According to my readings, it should be somewhere close by.
He said, okay, bitch, I'm gonna take that now, for sure. And we love him for it. I take a pretty crystal.
Mega Man, what did you do? I'm picking up a massive energy surge. I think it might be a giant Reaper bot.
Well, it's
Get
over.
out of there, Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man, can you hear me?
Hey, what's going on? I'm playing as Selena. Love her. It's a huge elephant. Love him. He's sweet to me. Not him showing all to us. That's insane. That's really nice, right? Oh my god. I like Helena. If only DOA 2 Ultimate gave you the English voices. That is so iconic to me. Wow, you came all the way here. Well, who knows? You killed my father. Uh-oh. but somehow I'm still alive. Sorry, I'm not sweet. Iconic for sure.
The storm. It stopped.
And Grandpa? Oh, poor Gramps is still in the air. That was like a day ago.
Oh, has it finally stopped? Oh, I thought we were goners for sure.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing. Look at me. I'm fine.
Show off. For all that money you spent on it, you'd think this flying wash tub of yours would have held up better.
He speaks by moving his beard a little bit.
Happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
What the hell is that?
How come those old fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach feels like it's been through a washing machine spin cycle.
Teasel, look!
Dear, get a trombone wig. Make Chad make you that hairstyle. For me.
Huh?
Who wants to see nipples? No, wait, I was sure they showed nipple. At least in one scene, I believe.
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate. This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them, Mistress Yuna. You are required to
Yuna, Final
keys to her.
Fantasy.
No, it's not enough. Why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to hunt down and eliminate all aberrant units. So why did he become the greatest aberrant of all? There are still too many unanswered questions.
Mistress Yuna, surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
I like her fat ass
Think,
earring.
Dax, what if the Carbons, which the Master loved so dearly, were more important than the Master's system? What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
Are they? How can you be so sure? Uh-oh, we better get out of here.
Agreed.
But that was a nipple. I was sure they showed you nipple. Was I wrong? Did I make that up?
It appears that Miss Yuna still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
Yes, the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Fully naked.
Very well.
In the ice.
One of the Carbon's ships. We must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and deal with the Master's genetic code sample afterward.
Meanwhile, Mega Man just stays there, speechless. Fully gagged. Well, interesting. I thought previously I saw a nipple in my first playthrough. Maybe I was wrong. Interesting.
What gives? How come we end up stuck in here?
Think about it, Teasel. Do you think they're just going to have a press conference with what's happened?
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it, not one bit. One thing's for sure, I'll get him this time, or my name's not.
Shh, I'm picking something up.
And the Cerebots? Where's the babies?
So what you're saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the Mother Lode and save Mistress Sarah. Is that it?
And why isn't he naked?
We are from the past, your ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
There's no quality in this game.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded. With the keys, you will have access to technology that has long been lost to you. You would have the ability to make all the refractors you need.
I understand. Leave finding the keys to us. We are not the only ones searching for the mother lode. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
In the room with 2 gunmen.
Speak of the devil.
Why, were you spying on me?
Interesting.
I thought we were supposed to be allies, aren't we?
We're a unified front, a team. We won't let you hold out on us.
Unified front? There's only 2 of you!
That's the big
but
guy
they
from
are veterans, remember,
Schoolgirls.
Teasel.
Skullgirls.
Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better you are.
Oh, and what about you?
Now, Teasel, the more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can dump them anytime we want.
I guess you're right. All right, then, let's get this show on the road. What we need to do is split up and take over any town that's got a large ruin nearby. Then, we explore the ruins and find these keys. All right, boys, look sharp, let's go!
I'll see you around.
Come in, Bola.
It should have been her outfit. Tron's outfit in NBC3, my
really
goodness.
get on my nerves.
The DLC outfit they gave her in that game is so
Pirates
ugly.
on the move already? That complicates matters.
I want TV news reporter Trombone
Is it that
in
obvious?
NBC.
Don't you think you're getting too old for playing around with pirates?
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to drag them into your escapades again, are you?
Well, I just want to talk to them. They'll get involved with or without me.
My.
I like Canadians.
Mr. Mega Man, sir. Mr. Blucher would like to see you.
Meanwhile, I'm 11. I like in Ultimate when you select your character, I think, with the black button, people will wear random outfits, right? Yeah, they will give you like something different. Like for Kasumi, it will change hairstyles. So default is a little ponytail. But with the buttons, it will give you the classic braid, very Lara Croft, or a different ponytail also. Or I believe like full hair down, I believe. And the other girls, they will give you glasses. Sometimes they change the color of the panties. That's the only difference. Like, you get nothing different in the outfit except the panty color. Isn't it crazy? But still, that's cute, you know. I love the commitment, the selection they give you for customization. I think it's so fun. Yeah, I love vintage DOA. So fun. Miss it, for sure. How to be a digger. It's a book written by Gramps for people who want to become diggers. The kilt pattern on the lamp and the seat, my goodness. And the sofa. And the bed, my god. It's a beautiful painting. Sure. Huge ass bed, how nice. No items, sadly. Gramps was looking for you, Mega Man. Why don't you go talk to him? This rare, unusual plant must have cost a fortune. You think so? Well, maybe, I guess. I guess the taller a plant is, I guess it must be more expensive, I guess, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Right. Oh, the same pattern everywhere. They love a kilt. It's a romance novel about two women who love the same man. Oh, he enjoys reading romance books. How sweet. So he will love Twilight. Or the hero rivalry novels. It's a caterpillar. There's something moving near the base of the plant. It's a caterpillar. Behold, it's me, Miyama Woman Tengu. What's her name on Dead or Like 5? Nyo Tengu? Do you mean? I like Tengu in DOA too. He's sweet. I like his nose. Hola Sultana, ¿cómo estás? What are you up to? Oh, the first one, I've never played this. It's nice, Sultana. I recommend. Love Mega Man Legends 2. Beautifully. ¿Cómo está Sultana? ¿Cómo estuvo tu día? When you kill Tengu for no reason, I don't know. Yeah. He did nothing wrong, and you kill him in his mountain for some reason. Oh, it's a Cerebot. This is certainly a nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. The carpets are all nice and soft. The rooms are big. It's wonderful. I love him. And then the bad guy in DOA 3, it's even more random. It's some demon out of nowhere. And the view of the fight changes. Very weird. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, Sultana. ¿Cómo estás tú? ¿Cómo estuvo tu miércoles? My Memoirs by Werner von Blucher. It's a book detailing all of Blucher's exploits through the years. ¿Cómo está Sultana? ¿Cómo estuvo tu semana? Gracias, que bien. Minions? Yeah, for sure. They do look very Cerebot-like. I wouldn't be surprised if they are copies of the Cerebots, for sure. Tron, love her, absolutely. Alright, it's Grandpa. Sorry to call you on such short notice, Mega Man. Blucher has something he'd like to say to you. Listen to what he has to say, will you? So you're Mega Man, eh? Yeah, we know he's Canadian. So young, and yet you and your partner successfully explored Forbidden Island. You did a lot better than me, even with all my money and preparations. He's a show-off for sure. He's rubbing it in our faces that we're broke. And now small talk. Are you going to ask him or not? Ah, yes. Well, you see, Mega Man, I'd like to ask you to find and recover the keys to the Mother Lode. I'm sorry to drag you into all this, Mega Man. But if we don't hurry, the pirates are liable to find the keys before we do. Would you help us? No. You're the only person we can ask, Mega Man. Please, would you help us? No. Well, now that that's settled, I'd like you to go to Bokte village. It's on Manda Island, just to the south of here. Of all the settlements that have a key, Bokte village is the smallest. I'm guessing that'll be the pirates' first target. Once you find a key, please bring it back to the sulfur bottom. We have a better chance of keeping them out of the pirates' hands here. Well, we saw what happened in the intro. They almost all died by a single person, so I doubt they can handle it. Thank you, Mega Man, and good luck. Sure. Do you like the Brutus-looking man from Popeye? You did what even Von Blucher couldn't do. In 30 years, and he can choke on it. I'm honored to meet you. Can I have your autograph? Sure. He looks sweet. Love him. There's something near the base of the tree. Ooh, $20. Powerful. It allows people to monitor the interior of the ship. Everything looks like it's under control. They fixed the ship so quickly, my goodness. Lucar's desk. It's a big desk for a big man. Not Mega Man calling him a portrait of a big man. Where's my chubby woman? These cases will be used to store the keys once they're found. Well, they look huge. Yeah. I hear noises. Is that me? It's the rug? It's the rug making noises? That's kind of funny. It's a large safe. That's a closet. Who knows how many refractors might be inside? Is that a TV? It's a window. Oh. Oh, it's a screen perhaps? A little camera. Hee hee. I got tired of waiting for you to come back, so I came here. I listened in on what you were talking about. A boot. Sorry. So, we're going to man the island? I'll go look it up on the map. Come back to the flutter when you're ready to go. I'll see you on the flutter. Well, that's nice, or whatever. Everything looks the same, so I have no idea where I've been before. And my monkey. I need to save and heal. And I'm not sure where I've been before. At all. We go down. Oh. Nothing of interest. Heavy duty gear. Money. Nothing. Full of white powder. What kind of joke is that? On a children's Mega Man game? That's a bit insane. A bit unhinged. They were like, yeah, let's put a cocaine joke in a Mega Man game. Estás empezando el juego. Sí, Sultana, es mi primer... Bueno, no mi primer... la primera vez que juego, pero... Va a ser la primera vez que lo termine. For sure. It will be my first full playthrough, hopefully. It's a massive engine. Rogue will probably go nuts if she saw this. Sorry about. Right when I was going to leave, I saw this person with a real scary face. I got so frightened, I hid, and I couldn't leave. What'll happen to me if he finds me? Boo-hoo. Interesting. It's boarded up, and it can be opened. Interesting. So through the air, with the same face, so cute. The same little sad face. Give me a second.
Oh, this looks bad.
Perfect placement. Very HD. Dead Rising, so true, Jack. Can't you imagine? Absolutely. What did you up to, Jack? Good morning. Loved you. Jack, do you find him sexy? Do you find a large man sexy, perhaps? Oh, I fully forgot I had an energy canteen the whole time. Y lo empecé a jugar, pero lo pensé muy poquito. Yo conocí un poco el lugar. Y yo también lo intenté jugar 2 veces, pero nunca lo terminé. Ojalá ahora sí lo pueda terminar. No. I like him. He keeps those dogs I can see because of their hair and their face. Right. For sure. Bottle rocket. Be sure to play with fireworks only when an adult is present. Long, heavy gun barrel. Bionic parts. Let's buy the long barrel, I guess. And the bottle rocket, I guess. What's for parts? Ooh, potted armor. Energy +2 and rapid. Attack +1 and range +2. Energy +2. I don't need them at the moment, I believe. So we should be fine. It's a beautiful shot of the gamer, Jack. Jack, what are you up to, Jack? Oh, it's Project Somber release date, right? Are you excited? Beautifully. Yeah, I believe today's Project Somber release date, right? Yes, how nice. Are you excited? What crap did I buy? Nothing for the head. What did I buy? Oh, I bought things for a roll. Okay. Danger. Nothing else? No items? That's insane, though. When you play this game, this franchise, and they give you like a little adult joke, you're like, oh, it just comes out of nowhere. Yeah, they really said, yeah, let's give a Mega Man game a cocaine joke. Very unhinged. I'm excited to be a musician cruising in the woods for inspiration. That was Gaga's love interest in A Star is Born. You know, he was meeting fans in a movie in the woods for sure. And Gaga never knew. Not that drunk ass. Thank you so much. Let's save. Absolutely. But that's so exciting, Jack. Hopefully you enjoy Project Sunbird. Hopefully it's cute. Hopefully you love it. Let's go upstairs, I guess. The Cerbot's so cute. That an indie horror moment, for sure. Absolutely. Do you see the new game Deer played? I believe it's called The Bagman. Have you seen that one, Jack? It looks so cute. It's a cute little, like, clock tower inspired point and click horror game. It looks so cute. Oh, the art's all right. So beautiful. The world of the ukulele. Huh? Not Mega Man having a Timothée Chalamet moment. It's like ukuleles. Who cares about that? Next thing you'll see, Mega Man will hate ballet. Which I wanna play the Pac-Man. It looks so cute. Hopefully it's not too long of a wait to play it for a full release. Wait, you're Mega Man, aren't you? We've been told by Von Blucher to allow you in. Go ahead. So apparently in universe, I was named after Mega Man, the video game. So I'm like, is nobody asking any questions about why I'm named after Mega Man, the video game? If I was an NPC, I will ask questions. But will Capcom re-release these games? Never. They hate Legends so much for some reason. So they cannot choke. They hate me and my enjoyment. Is the living room fixed already? No. We can need a Legends collection soon. But Capcom said nobody cares. We will never do it. So they're so cruel to me. Let's see. We're supposed to go to Pokte Village first, right? Maybe we'll run into that person who looked like my mother again. Anyway, let's do our best to help Gramps and the others. Happily Divorced, how are you? Makes me want to replay both of these. It's been years. It's so fun, Happily Divorced. I love Legends 1. It's one of my favorite games ever. And Legends 2, I never finished it. So I'm hoping I can beautifully do a full playthrough. Finish it once and for all and see if I like it as much as 1. You know? Machine gun arm. Homing missile. Ooh, so homing missile, machine gun arm. I believe the missile sounds good. How expensive is this crap? 10,000. Sounds very expensive. So we're fine like this, hopefully. Sadly, I'm old enough to remember when they came out. I think loved them back in the day. It's so fun, Happily Divorced. You love the Legends franchise. It's so good. Sadly, such an overlooked Capcom series, you know? But I love it so much. So you should play them. If you can. It's difficult to play these legally, you know? So if you want to play them legally, you can buy them on PS3. They're still up on the PSN store. At least one. Not sure about 2. But yeah, at least 1 is still available on the PS3 only. So no PS4, no PS5, not on PC. At least on PS3. You know? There's something I want. I've been thinking, we need a new refrigerator.
Hey there, Space Cat.
But it will cost 5,000, sure. Wanna thank you for the follow, how are you?
Hey there, Space Cat.
Thank you for the follow, Happily Divorced, thank you so much. Do I have any money? I guess. I'm the only one working here. Thanks, I got a new one right away. Once it's here, I'll start cooking again. Oh my god, please. Be sure to look in it for a surprise. Subscribe to the newspaper. This game is so old. Great, I got the paper office today. I leave the papers in the living room so we can all read them. That's so funny. Did you ever subscribe to a magazine? I never did. And sometimes it was very appealing because they give you a little gift with your subscription. But I never did, sadly. A new TV, 25,000. My god. Well, I'm broke. So where are we going? To Pokte Village. This section will piss me off. You will see why soon. They have the nerve to disrespect a pop diva. Can you give me an item beautifully? A tumble roll by pressing L1, R1, and X? You don't take any damage while tumbling, so you should try it if things get out of hand during a fight. Oh. So it's only with the shoulder buttons you can beautifully dodge. Interesting. Interesting game. But yeah, I love Mega Man Legends. So if you have any way to play these games, any possible. Look at the Cerobots, they're so cute. They look so funny from afar. Look at that one's body. That's a huge, the super tiny legs. And a cube as a head. That's so funny. But if you have any way to play these games, do it. They're so fun. I love Legends. Miss Tron is back. Bigger and better than before. You're going to lose this time. Love them. Oh, he's happy. You have to get through us if you want to get to the village. If you knock us down, we'll stay down. Yeah? Wait, that's not it. We'll get you this time. If you beat us, we'll just come back for more. Miss Ron said not to tell you she's hiding in the village. Whoops. They're sweet. They're my friends. I love them. Let's go over here, I guess. What's this? It looks like a ruin or something. Should I go in and explore or not? Do you think it might be dangerous? So it is a ruin? We'll come back. That looks scary. So yeah, in this village, there's a point where in my previous playthroughs, they pissed me off. Hi Kim, should I make a Big Mac loaded fries? How do you make those? That sounds like very cheesy, right? A lot of cheese involved, so what's the recipe?
The blue fellow's here.
You've got the electronic jammer set up, right?
Yes, Miss Tron.
Let's see. The
They
voice
sound so sweet,
synthesizer's
little
all set.
Cerobots.
Okay, begin Mega Man Special Plan 3.
Do you think it will work?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try.
Yes, Miss Tron.
All right then, let's have some fun with Mega Man.
If we ever get something new with the Cerobots and they change their voices, I will kiss my sweetie.
Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here.
You're looking as good as ever. Well, as good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you.
What
Get
you
her
mean?
ass.
When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Well,
Wait, there's more.
Clock her.
Haven't you ever noticed that she's keeping some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself?
So
She's
true.
skimming off the top, and you don't even realize it.
what? Skimming?
She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much? You really are sick, aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you.
Get her
Ro
ass.
would never say those kinds of things.
How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by its cover. She might look sweet and innocent, but how do you know what she's really like? Looks like it's working. Who'd have thought?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron's told you. Don't worry about me. You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron.
Roll?
What? I don't want him either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
But...
Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
Interesting.
Take this!
We're fine. Hopefully.
Stop shooting at her, Mega Man.
I need to equip my weapon, I believe. So, a Big Mac load of fries, it's American cheese, homemade Big Mac sauce, home deep fried with fries and lettuce, fried onion and raw onion. Interesting. I will never make those because that sounds like a very involved recipe for sure. But it sounds delish. So hopefully you enjoy, Kim. A beautiful. Hey, am I? And my weapon? Oh, I think that's it. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy, Kim. A beautiful loaded fries. It sounds good.
Mega Man, who's calling your name? Take this!
It sounds good for sure.
So much for that.
Hopefully you enjoy, Kim. A little recipe.
The reactor's leaking!
Absolutely. But yeah, we'll never make those. That sounds like a lot of steps. A lot of ingredients onto a recipe. And I'm too lazy for those. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy. Got her ass. I had no idea they give you infinite energy for your weapons.
Mega Man!
Huh?
Oh, my big ass gun
Is
hand.
that you?
Finally! I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing, Roll. I knew you'd never say things like that.
Say
I sound
things
weird.
Like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get hit in the head or anything, did you? Guess what's for dinner, Mega Man? It's your favorite, pizza.
Really? It's been a while since we had that.
Hopefully nobody burns the whole ship.
Ron!
Can't have a pizza without pepperoni.
Okay?
Right.
It was a good idea, but it looks like their faith in each other can't be broken.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world. Made a fool of me again. You little... You...
I like her flat earrings.
What is it, Mega Man?
Oh, nothing.
Let's go! What's the matter, Miss Tron? I said let's get out of here!
So who's paying the damages? It will be me, for sure. Mama's mayo, lettuce, fried beef, and American cheese. Too many steps for me. If it's not instant, I don't want it. But, happy for you, Kim. Hopefully you enjoy some beautiful fries. Hopefully soon, for sure. I support you. Some money, thank you so much. Nothing inside. How come the village has the cutest bed sheet, the cutest home decor, room decor so far? Meanwhile, our ship is ugly as hell. That expensive ship from earlier was also ugly as hell. Make that make sense. It's a traditional musical instrument. Wonder what kind of sound it makes. It would be cute if you could like punch, kick it, and it would make sound. That would be cute. A little tea set, so sweet. Is that a cake? That's either like a little container or a fruit cake. Panettone. Super dry panettone. What rocking horse? It looks a bit unwell. some kind of local sculpture. It's pretty well done. Some money, thank you so much. A little birdie, so cute. But that's it. Every single other home, it's completely gone. And I'm assuming they will ask me for money for repairs. And sadly, I am broke. I have $80 at my name. 80 bucks in my account. And that's not enough for a full town repair cost. Broken drill. Yeah, this section pissed me off many years ago. You will see why soon. This heats the entire room, but that it's almost hot. Oh, it's empty. We'll come back next time, I guess. This book looks very difficult. There are many books covering all sorts of topics lined up. So it's empty. We'll come back soon. We'll come back soon, most likely. Yeah. So the first key is on this island. It's beautifully saved. First of all. Hopefully it's not the water dungeon.
There he goes.
Because that one is so annoying.
Really think that there's a key here, Bola? Bola? Huh? Hey, Bola, where are you?
Huh? Did you say something, Claymore?
Did you say something, Claymore? Get with it, Bola. We might be the ones to find the mother lode. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living a good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Bola.
I like his twitchy right eye.
I've dreamed of finding the mother lode for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right, all right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
Interesting.
Wow, it looks like no one's ever been in here before. Isn't it exciting, Mega Man? You're the first digger to see this ruin.
Mm-hmm. Security system access. Card key required to activate main system. So you have 3 rooms, it seems. Of the wormies. We get cents in money. We're fine. What's that? This huge thing? What is that? The froggies. Oh my god. They look sweet. Love them. They're chubby froggies. So interesting. I had no idea this game gave you infinite energy. Like in Kingdom Hearts 2, when they give you like the unlimited magic points, they just recharge. I had no idea.
Hi there. What's up? You're that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were.
He has a skirt on. Love him.
Now get me straight. I ain't got nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on the mother load, see? I haven't done this for a while. Hope I'm not too rusty.
With the froggies. Oh, I can see Shite. That was simple.
You're tougher than you look, little man. I must be getting old.
His
I'll
back
be back
hurts.
once I catch my second wind. Try not to get killed before then, alright? See ya.
Nobody asked questions. What's the blue thing in my little thingy? Oh, so it's not infinite. I was like, oh, so is my energy infinite? So it's not. The blue thingy is the reach. The fuel, I guess. But now it's over. Interesting. Noted. Noted for sure. Yeah, very interesting. I'm hearing froggies. Looks like this could be destroyed. Yeah, so far I haven't seen any glory holes in the walls. In the first game, that's a really huge part of the gameplay. You need to look for glory holes in the walls. So I don't know, this one also has glory holes.
Can't be destroyed. If you're careful, you should be able to get around it.
Submitted for money, thank you. Right now, I will love a glory hole on the wall. Where's some beautiful items?
Look before you leap, Mega Man. It looks like there's a control panel to your right. Can you see it? It looks like there's a door over there you can use to get into the next area. But how are you supposed to get over there?
Security system access. Release door locks, I guess. Center block north door lock release.
Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked is open. Check it out, Mega Man.
Can we go back for data? And what is this, my goodness? I thought this was the exit. I'm assuming it's not. It is definitely not the exit. We get all the wormies. Are they poisonous, my goodness? They look poisonous. A badass diamond. Powerful. You support me by finishing my vintage BL manga collections. Oh, what did you collect? Which one do you buy? By vintage. The only like vintage BL I know is like Gravitation. Well, what other vintage BL franchises do we have? That's cute though. I support you, absolutely. It can be expensive, right? Idol BL manga is expensive. Or at least a vintage one. I'm assuming. Just order volume 2 legal rock, which I was missing. That's cute. That's sweet. I'm considering getting volume 1 of Gorgeous Carrot, which my little cousin stole from me. Interesting. Did you believe he still has it? They still have it? A beautiful BL manga in their possession. Blue card key. I'm so tiny. Oh my god. I'm so tiny compared to the treasure chest.
I'm back. Miss me? Ready for round 2?
Well, it's over. Oh my god. That looks bad. Ugh. Well, it was. Got his ass.
Oh. Hey, give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something.
He's so
You
meme.
might not
I'm.
realize it, but someday you'll be old too. Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever. Oh, what do you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you? Later.
What was that all about? But yeah, I feel him with the back issues.
Since that card key was so hard to get, it must be used to access a central control panel. It's probably what you need to activate the panel that was just...
Okay, nobody asked questions. Nobody was like, who was that man? Well, it's over. I found it on Amazon for like $6. That's cool for sure. Yeah, good price. Good price, absolutely. Security system access. Download item data. Sure. Powerful. She denies having any memory of even borrowing it. She also took my volume 1 of Only the Ring Finger Knows. I'll be another series. She's lying. She has them still.
It looks like there are 2 control panels in that room. Take a look around.
So yeah, she has them still and she won't give them back. So yeah, buy new copies. Because you will never get those back, sadly. Absolutely. So yeah, buy new copies. So it's cheap. It's very affordable. So yeah, absolutely. I support you. Oh, I'm back here. So what happens if we go over here then? On this one beautiful door. So we've been here before then? Oh, so that was the whole... Okay. I get it. Hi, Bjorksen, what are you up to? It's really sad because they were all gifts. Well, it's over. Yeah, sadly, the emotional attachment to it is what made them special, but you will never get them back, so pretend your new copies is what that one person gave them to you all those years ago, you know? Yeah, pretend the new copies you will receive are the old ones, but in hopefully better condition. Where the hell are we? She says something about like 2 control panels. Well, I just access them, it seems. Because she most likely she either still has them or she fully threw them away in the garbage. Sadly. Activate main system.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings. The Reaver bot seems to have been activated everywhere. Be careful, Mega Man.
So we have to go back then to the top section. So I believe this section should take us to the top, hopefully. Beautiful.
It looks like some kind of trap was activated when that tower appeared.
It's a mosquito zapper. And I'm the mosquito. That's cute. I wish I could go for some like book shopping on Amazon. There's some things on print I would like to buy in Amazon because they're so cheap because nobody cares about them anymore. But sadly, importing books from the US, it's so expensive. I'm like, I want to buy this book on Amazon. It cost me $4. And the shipping is like, we'll charge you $40. The shipping alone. And my missile? What happened to my missile? Oh. Ooh, oh, ooh. You can change things. Ooh, that's very useful. Well, I had no idea. Very useful. Quite a lot of quality of life updates on the sequel over the first game. That's cute. But loves and used book shopping. That's so cute. Ugh. So no glory holes on the wall, right? Nothing new. Ugh. Oh. It's over. Volume 4 is 300. Interesting. I wonder why what marks the occasion for such a price tag.
The readings from that room are different from what they were before. It's like it's being flooded with energy. Can you see anything that looks different, Mega Man?
We have status effects now. My money. It's over. That is not happening. Yeah. All you can do is wait for a good price copy to pop up eventually. Who knows when? Or hopefully wait for a reprint sometime, you know? I'm slow. Sometimes reprints happen, you know? Hopefully they could do a reprint at some point, but who knows? Again, because at 300, who the hell wants that? Hoping for you, you get a cute little, you find a cute little copy that's not as expensive in the future. 1 and 3 are originally well priced. No idea. Maybe 4. It was very printed in low volumes. Maybe 4 didn't have enough copies. So maybe that's why. Yeah, very bizarre. Check on eBay. Check on eBay. Where else can you buy where else can you find like used books or somewhere online? This is crazy. That's my money. $20, powerful. With Amazon, I have free shipping options for my partners, mom having Prime. Yeah, but is a Prime worth it with a $300 copy of a book, you know? So you can check on eBay. Check on eBay, you have to pay shipping, but hopefully it's less than $300, you know? My god, nasty. But that's Energy Canteen. Is that for health or... Oh yeah, life, thank you so much. I'm on fire, my goodness. This looks bad. But somehow we're still alive. Well, you can wait for now. It's gonna fill the holes in my collection. Missing the first balance of things sucks, for sure. Absolutely. And sometimes it is like if you missed it in the very beginning, you fully missed out. You can wait years and you will never find what you want at a good price, you know, sadly. It will always be expensive at sale, but hopefully that's not the case here. And you can beautifully find a beautiful copy at a good price soon. $60, powerful. So true, Anita, yeah. Where's my monkey? I need a save point immediately. This Crash Bandicoot ass music. Successfully made Big Mac sauce. It was super difficult. Yeah. See what I told you? That sounds very involved for me. But happy for you. Happy for you. Hopefully you enjoy some beautiful fries with your homemade Big Mac sauce. That sounds good. Like mayo with low egg is what they use. Low egg? So as very little egg as possible? I had no idea. Interesting. Oh my god. Love her legs. High egg yolk mayo is fucking disgusting. High egg yolk mayo. Interesting. Yeah, I love eggs, but having to like touch the egg yolk of it all, it's so disgusting to me. But what can you do, you know? Oh, the floor is... Uh-oh. So the floor is the issue here. I had no idea. I had no idea at all. Low egg is cheaper, that's true. And raw egg is nasty as hell. Only buying like mayo from now on. Powerful. Or Baconese. Absolutely. Ah! Well, I tried. You like Bomberman 64? Haven't played it, but it looks so sweet. Love the aesthetic in that one. The game is cute. Did you pour out pickle juice? I would say so. I don't buy pickles that often. And drinking the pickle juice sounds kind of disgusting to me. But I'm assuming it's delish. That's where the goods... That's how the pickles have the flavor, you know? So I'm assuming a lot of people do. but I will find that a bit disgusting to me, you know. Never played it, but it looks cute, like this game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Bomberman 64. It looks very sweet. Hopefully, it gets re-released someday. And I believe people made a PC version of it. So if you have a PC, you can play Bomberman 64 on PC natively. No need for emu birds. Normal helmet. And hopefully they give you like more content. Look at my helmet, so cute. Yeah, but they give you like new content on the PC version, like new characters, new costumes. So what's the fake one? I'm assuming this one is a fake one. Oh no. It just looks different from afar. Interesting. Well, don't. You need a lot of outfit for Big Mac juice. Big Mac sauce. I gave Erica my Cherry Luna reference. Interesting. Do you believe Cat's Eye can withstand all this hate? My goodness. Well, not hate. Controversial era. Did you believe they can withstand this whole era right now, or no? Have you ever played 40 Wings? No, but I do want to play that one. It looks cute. It looks sweet, but I never played it before. Hi, Gorillas loved you. Struggling. Now, to purge the phrase, pick my juice from my brain. Right. So if they give you a little sip of the Big Mac sauce, aka the juice, you would say no? Interesting.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready?
I guess, yeah. Please.
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Yeah, what did you up to, Gorillas? How's your week? How was your Wednesday? How was your interview? What happened? Did everything go well? Tell me everything. 40 is wild. Such bad camera and controls to get used to. It had a lot of potential. A unique atmosphere. It was one of the first PS1 games I ever played. How sweet. So it could use some fixes.
Hey man.
Yeah, it happens.
What kept you so long? If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get
the way Mega Man never talks to him. What's up with that?
I asked him real nice like if he'd give it back to me, but he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
What was that all about? It's a huge froggy, a chubby frog. Interesting. The interview was so weird, Diva. I did my best. He kept wanting to talk about stuff that had very little to do with why I was there in the first place. Oh, interesting. I wonder which topics. I kept thinking of that book tour episode of Season 2 of Drag Race. I was like, keep saying the name of the book, keep saying the info, just push the book. Push it very aside, girly. So yeah, give me more information if you want to. So like, which topics did he talk to you about, my goodness? Oh my god. Or a fine kind of. Oh, look at the little babies on the floor. What are they called in... Oh, tadpoles. The little tadpoles. Sweet. The froggy, my goodness. Oh, he's dead. I like the tadpoles. He wanted me to bring in 30 minutes of recorded music to air on the show, which I did, but I thought that was kind of supplemental to our conversation. Didn't realize the conversation would revolve around the fucking recordings. So it was a lot of, so tell me about this next thing. Also, you had an idea of a specific topic of the conversation, so the music will be playing in the background. So he wanted you to talk about like each piece then? That's very strange. That was not told to you before then, right? So it was a lot of, instead of being like, so tell me about composing this big ass piece you're premiering. Interesting. Wasn't explained well to me, no. Interesting, so sad. They could have...
You did it, Mega Man! So that's one of the keys to the mother lode. 1 down, 3 to go. We've got a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
Yeah, they could have given you more info for sure. From the very beginning, you know? So you never talk about your upcoming piece at all? The whole point of the interview? That's very bizarre. Oh, welcome back. Let me say first. It could have helped if I had listened to a previous show of his at some point. I guess, you know. Yeah, I guess you didn't have to, but yeah, it could have helped as like what to expect of that guy. But did you hate it? Would you never come back to the show? Do you see the green monster inside the ruins? When I grow up, I'm going to go inside the ruins to see it too. Didn't ask really like a single question about the composition. Had to keep injecting it myself. And during all the breaks, typical man over 50. He's talk about himself endlessly. Yeah, that happens all the time. I came back to see if that giant crab robot was gone. I'm so glad it's safe again. What? You got rid of it for us? Wow, you're amazing. I like from men like you. Same. Yeah, that happens all the time, gorillas for sure. One time I had a therapist, kinda. He was sorta kinda a therapist or something. And I came in to talk about me to him for an hour, and the full hour he talked about himself. He just talked about his experiences, his life experiences, his own stories. I could never talk at all, so what was the point? That's rich. Yeah, men number 50 do that a lot, sadly. You know, so I fully feel your pain for sure. Absolutely, gorillas. Sky, would you never come back to the show? Or next time you know what to expect and perhaps you will come back. What would you say, beautifully? I ran at the first sign of trouble. I'm too old to be a hero. That's for sure. Oh, you say you saved the town? Well, I guess I owe you my thanks then. No money. I heard there's a secret section on the mayor's quiz. Whoever passes it is supposed to get a valuable prize, I say. Sika, how would you qualify the experience, gorillas? Awful, you will never come back. I don't know. I'd likely not go back on unless I need to promote something really specifically again. So, if that opportunity ever happens next time, say, I came here to promote this upcoming piece of mine, not the previous songs I've done, you know? Absolutely. I also heard that she's giving valuable gifts to anyone who passes the test. Love a diva. I feel like I said that to him several times. Yeah, who knows why he never got the hint, you know? Yeah, men number 50 be like that. A lot of times for sure. Oh, what are you? $400, sure. What's on the shop? Stuffed doll. Ooh, a little Barbie. Absolutely. Toilet cleaner. I guess. Houseplant ficus. Sure, why not? A little comic book. They're making a movie out of it this summer. Interesting. Abbas, that's way too expensive. I'll come back. I'll come back for it for sure. Cute little shop though. It was literally the Kim Kardashian. I'm dropping hints that I'm single. I'm single. Mean. Yeah, that's very bizarre. That's very weird, gorillas. But yeah, at least you got out of it alive. You got out of the interview alive. And that's the most important part of it, I believe. You can beautifully not have to go back if you don't want to, you know? So I support you. He's sad. Oh, where'd everyone go? Guys, hello. He's all alone now. True. How are you today, Maxie? I'm good. Yeah, had a good Wednesday. Thank you for asking. What would you be up to on a Thursday, gorillas? Beautifully recharge. And we beautifully save. Nicely for sure. Yeah, what would you be up to on a Thursday, gorillas? Any plans? Any planned meals? Nothing for the weekend, perhaps? Oh, sorry. Addiction boys lessons in the afternoon. Not much until then. Powerful. I support you, a beautiful. So what would that make you? Would that make you a music teacher? Music or vocal teacher? Well, it's vocal, so you're a vocal teacher then? You're the honest vocal coach, perhaps? Powerful. Love a vocal diva. Let's talk to the girl with the fucked up head shape. Thank you for saving our village. This is a school where we study and take quizzes. That's Deer. Somebody wake Deer up. That's a beautiful blonde. I like boys Sherpa. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Do you teach like any like organ lessons? Would you be an organ teacher perhaps? I heard you were the brave soul who saved our town from those pirates. Thank you. I'd like to give you something as a token of my appreciation. That's the beautiful diva, beautiful blonde. The fat boobs. She's missing the hairy pussy on camera. But before that, I'd like to ask for your help with one other thing. I teach organ now. I'm totally self-taught as an organist. I don't think anyone wants to learn from my technique. That's so cool though. I support you, gorillas, absolutely. That's cool. As you can see, your battle with the pirates caused a lot of damage. For every donation you make, you'll get a gift. If I pass it, oh please. So I have to take a quiz. Oh, they're separate. Interesting. If you make a donation of 200 ceni, you can take the quiz. I guess. My goodness. Oh, but if I fail, I have to pay again. Let's practice, I guess. What's the main ingredient of the Thai soup, Tom Jang Goon? Is it beef? It's over. What animal is used to search for truffles? Uh-oh. Is it a pig? Oh, it is. Who's Tom and why is he gooning in my Thai soup? Right. I know a Tom who may or may not goon. Powerful. Which of these sports is a winter sport? Skiing. Powerful. Who was the first president of the United States? I have no idea. Anybody knows of your own country's history? Was it Washington? Powerful. Which of these is made from milk? Beautiful yogurt. Well, bread is made from, I don't know. Depends, I guess. Pizza has cheese, which is made with milk. Yogurt, right. We did it, Joe. What's the capital of China? Uh-oh. Is it Beijing? Or Shanghai? Beijing, interesting. What does the mistletoe use to attach itself to its host tree? The mistletoe attach itself to its host tree? Lizard, oh my god. Well, I never thought about mistletoes before. So used to attach itself to its host tree. What the hell? Is it the wind? Or birds? Birds or wind? I'm assuming it will be birds, I guess. Is it birds? Oh, it's birds. A parasite! Is that true? That sounds fake, Kim. Is that true, my goodness? The largest desert in the world, located in North Africa, is the Sahara, right? Powerful. It's at host. Really? That can be true, my goodness. Let me Google. Yes, oh my god. So why is it like so cute on Christmas? A mistletoe is a parasitic plant. Wow. Who knew? You always learn something new. Interesting. I thought I lied. For the fun of it. Wow. Who knew, yeah. The northern wind that blows across the southern French coast is called... I have a feeling it's westerlies. Is it westerlies? Monsoon, that's something different, right? Mistral also sounds fake. I'm assuming it's westerlies. Mistral? I will be between, I guess, Mistral or westerlies. Yeah, I'm assuming it's westerlies. That sounds more French. And I guess monsoon too. So it's westerlies or monsoon. I have a feeling. Is it monsoon like something about like... No. Yeah, maybe it's monsoon. Should we go with monsoon? It's over. What's the main ingredient of cake? No, monsoon. Interesting. What's another common name for computer software? A program, yeah. Which of these is an insect? A beetle, I guess. The chicken. Isn't frog an insect? No. Frog is an amphibian, right? Which of these is called the king of the beast? King of the beasts. Is it a lion? Lion is the king of the... I would not call a lion a beast, though. So is it a lion? Sharks? Sharks get called king also sometimes, right? Is it a lion? Oh, the whale. I never even saw the whale option. Let's go with lion. Grapes are used to make which of these drinks? In which Brazilian city can the famous Copacabana beach can be found? I do not know that one. Is it Janeiro? Or Sao Paulo? That's fake. It should be Sao Paulo, right? Maybe it's Janeiro. Could it be Janeiro? It was. What's the capital of Brazil? Uh-oh. Is it Janeiro again or Brasilia? I don't know what Brasilia is, actually. I'm assuming Janeiro. Oh, it's over. Brasilia? No. Are you Are you yelling at me? My goodness. Interesting. It's fine. Speedrun. Which of these cities has the highest latitude? Do you have a Brazilian here? Are you Brazilian? Wow. So you are a Brazilian living in, where are you, Jill? Where did you tell me you live? In I forgot, but somewhere European, right? I believe. Powerful. What geography do they focus on in Mexico? I have no idea. I fully can't remember anything I learned at school. So, favela. London. The Everest, right? Powerful. Ooh, oh, this pissed me off, my goodness. Britney Spears. You know, whoever programmed this game must have been a straight man. Completely out of left field. So rude. Yeah, back in those days, if somebody called Brittany, I'm like, oh, you couldn't give two shits about her, right? You can even say her name correctly. So whichever straight man programmed this, hope they choke. Hope they get diarrhea tonight. British Spears. What's Evita? It's a musical movie with Madonna and Andrew Lloyd Webber about, historical figures. But that's crazy. Britney Spears. They can choke. Which of these bodies of water has the highest water level in the world? The Caspian Sea, Lake Victoria, and Victoria, Malcolm. The Great Salt Lake or Lake Titicaca. So the highest water level in the world. Patti LuPone once referred to Madonna as a movie killer, and she was, sadly. Yeah. Lake Titicaca. I am Brazilian Japanese, but I live in the Netherlands. Interesting, Joe. So do you miss Brazil beautifully? So the Caspian Sea or the Great Salt Lake. I have a feeling it's Caspian. The Caspian Sea, mayhaps. Any guesses? Beautifully. It gets so funny saying Patti LuPone. Still, after all these decades, she's still angry about Madonna in Evita. Caspian? Sure. Well, it's over. The three most well-known teas are Darjeeling, Assam, and Lipton. How about Nilgiri? The question is not clear. Yeah, sometimes they throw you off with the questions. They change the wording a little bit different each time. But that's how they get your ass. Britney Spears, my goodness, so rude. So not Caspian, right? Is it perhaps Salt Lake, Titicaca? Let's go with Salt Lake. Also wrong. How about Lipton? And I'm Victoria, Malcolm. Interesting. Love how she's so mad when I get a question wrong, a question right. Obrigado, muy sai. It was Janeiro, right? So it's Brazilian. I thought Brasilia was fake. That was a fake Portuguese word or something. Powerful. The humid plains around the La Plata River in Latin America are called... a selva, I guess? So could it be a pampa? Shitting, I have no idea, bitch. So I live here, but that's the first time I see those words at all. Yeah, I should know, I guess, but I have no idea. That's so funny, my goodness. So it's Victoria. It's Titicaca, my goodness. Also, this is like old information, so a few of these questions are wrong in 2026 knowledge. What year was Hall & Oates' hit album Private Eyes released? So they can say Hall & Oates names correctly, but not Britney's. So fucking funny, powerful. Anybody knows Hall & Oates? I have never listened to Hall & Oates at all in my life. You're giving me life. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's say 84 or 87, perhaps. Just guess. I guess. Yeah, for sure. Let's go with 84. Not 84. That's a pig. Yogurt, yeah. Beijing, right? That's Gagito. I had no idea the mistletoe is a parasite. That's insane. What was it? Was it birds or the wind? I fully forgot already. I'm assuming it's birds. Uh-oh. So monsoon. What did we say last time? I think I said westerlies. So somebody mentioned Fane. Or a mistral. What was it? Not monsoon. Okay. Oh, I chose monsoon. Yeah, I've heard the name the word monsoon before, but I never knew what that was. So the northern wind in the southern French coast. The mistral. Interesting. Which of these is not a multiple of 12? Who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy? Uh-oh. Could it be Henry? I have a feeling a Henry would be more likely to apologize than Napoleon or a Vladimir. I'm assuming it's Henry. Henry IV. Yes? Right. You got all of them correct. Well, I guess that means I have to give you a pencil. You got a pencil. Crazy. Such an obscure question. Some of those questions, my goodness. The girl in the middle, so dear, over to the left, she gives you 100 questions, and a lot of them are not kid friendly. My goodness, I forget what they are. We'll see them soon. But yeah, some of these questions are not for kids in a kids game. I was kind of gagged. Yeah, Brittany, yeah, that was crazy for sure. What was the title of Huey Lewis and the News' 1983 hit album? Is it Power or Science? Let's go with Power. It's over. How old was King Louis XVI of France when he was crowned? What year was the same release? Late 90s. So... or like maybe very early 2000s? Like... the latest maybe like 2000. And maybe the earliest like 98, 99 perhaps. Kids playing this weren't even alive then, my god. Right. Let's go with 22. It's over. The Soviet leader who made perestroika, his slogan was... is it Gorbachev? What country did Columbus think he was in when he found America? Was it the India? Powerful. I'm not a kid. Powerful. I support you. They expect a kid to know these with no internet. Or buy a walkthrough guide. Or call the hint line at Capcom's telephone number. How many degrees is the interior angle of a pentagram? A pentagram is... Is it 90? Or 120? I forget what a pentagram looks like. Yeah, 360, right? Isn't a pentagram like the circle? The shape they use for like satanic rituals in horror video games? So the interior angle of a pentagram? 90 square. And 120? Let's go with 90? It's over. Oh my god. How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen live performance compilation The Live? Who the hell cares about Bruce? I don't know a single Bruce Springsteen song. Let's go with 3. How many discs do you need for a Bruce Springsteen compilation? Live performance compilation. Hi, Saka. Are you Sak? Loved you. Thank you for the bees. How are you? What are you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Full or love Sak Spra. What are you up to, Sak? How was your Wednesday? Good morning. What are you up to? How are you? I'm good. We're playing a little PS1 moment, Sak. A little vintage retro moment. And they're giving us trivia, and it's hard. The French Revolution began in which year? Which year? 1789. Interesting. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto? That was Marx, right? Powerful. How many days? Oh my god. How many days were there from January 1990 to December 31, 1999? Interesting questions. Too many. Thanks. Right. Let's see. How about 3652? Oh, wow. What's the world's largest lake? Is it Caspian or Victoria? And I'm Victoria Malcolm. Last time it was Lake Victoria. That was the lake with the most water, I believe. So which one is the largest? I'm assuming it's Caspian. It sounds much more important than Victoria. Shaka Khan, exactly. Let's go with Caspian Sea. Powerful. Which one of the following animals is not a hermaphroditic species? What the hell is a woodlouse? Woodlouse. Can a snail be a hermaphrodite? Can oysters be hermaphrodites? I'm assuming a worm can be a hermaphrodite. Woodlouse or louse is a bird, I think. Interesting. Like Jamie Lee Curtis. Interesting. Let's go with this one, I guess. Louse is a flea. Snails are definitely hermaphrodites. Interesting. That's cute. Happy for them. Let's go with the bird, I guess. Oh. Which is the natural enemy of the shrimp? They have an enemy? A moray eel, an octopus, a sea slug, or an urchin? I would say every one, my goodness. All the options. If I was a shrimp, I would be scared for my life. From every single creature in the sea. Me, so true. Actually, it's me. I love a shrimp. So a shrimp hates to see me coming. That's for sure. Woodlouse is a roly-poly bug. Interesting. Interesting. How do you say shrimp in Spanish? It's camarón. Love a camarón moment. Delish. And let's go with the... Octopus sounds like way too easy. Could it be like an eel? An eel sounds very annoying. If I was a sea creature. It's over. Camarón, run. The monk said to be the Middle Ages' most famous natural scientist is... Who the hell is Barner? Frankfurt? It's over. Bacon? Interesting. Which of these was not invented during the Renaissance? Steam engine, telescope, compass, and the printing presses. During the Renaissance... Could it be steam? Which American company began mass producing automobiles in 1913? Oh. I'm assuming it's Chrysler or Ford. Which one sounds more old-timey to you? Ford? If you take 6 beetles and 8 spiders, how many legs will you have total? How many legs does a beetle have? 6? And spiders, is it 6 also or 8? Yeah, I don't know how many legs each one has. Spiders have 8. 6 for beetles and 8 for spiders. Interesting. Beetle has 4. Well, I'm getting mixed information. 100. Interesting. Which of the following has the same base element as graphite? I would say obsidian or amethyst. It sounds correct to me. How about obsidian? It's over. Diamond, hi Dax, what did you up to, Dax? Hi Popovich, how are you, Svetlana? What did you up to? Diamond, interesting. The French Revolution began in which year? Oh, they told me this one before. Oh yeah, Zach told me, I believe. Marx. I believe it was 2. Powerful. Caspian. So it was not an eel. Good morning, Dax. Loved you. What would you up to? What would you be up to on a Thursday? Loved you. Asking Mega Man about the French Revolution is crazy work. I think one of the questions also in this game is like about the Kama Sutra. So in a children's game, it's crazy. What would you say is the enemy of the shrimp? That's not me. Let's go with... Octopus sounds like way too easy, but let's go with it, I guess. Oh. Why? What does the octopus and the shrimp have beef? Make that make sense. Which of these works was produced by Leonardo da Vinci? The Creation, The Last Supper, The Last Judgment, David statue with the super small penis. Octopus eat them like you. Yeah, but like, I'm assuming like any other creature on the sea also can eat shrimp. So like, why the octopus only, you know? So what did Leonardo do? Was it The Last Supper, I believe? I think so, right? Powerful. Which ethnic group founded the nation that became the Roman Empire? Is it the Greeks? It's over. Well, I guess she said ethnic, I guess. Interesting. Etruscans? Interesting. Steam? Ford? 100? What did you say? Amethyst? Diamond? Diamond? Which of the following shellfish issues you cultivate pearls? On an oyster, right? Powerful. Which animal can lose its tail to escape from its enemies? That will be a lizard. Oh, can you imagine a dog? My goodness. What year did the Crimean War break out in? How the fuck did you choose Greek? I forgot the question already. But it made sense to me. But she did say ethnic, so I was like, that sounds incorrect, but I have no information in my brain left. What's the Crimean War? I wonder. 53. Christianity became the official religion of the Roman Empire with what? The Edict of Greece, Rome, Milan, or Es Salam? Milan? You're all so smart, my goodness. What year was Wilhelm I, crowned Emperor of Germany? 1780, 1871. So I'm assuming not the 19s, I'm assuming. So it should be these two, I'm assuming. The Crimean War was a war by France, UK, and Ottoman Empire against Russia. Get their asses. So who the hell is Wilhelm I? 71? Yay. What year did Mussolini's fascist party take control of Italy? 1797, 1888. Interesting. Love fascism. Is anyone smart about this one? About Mussolini? In Italy again? I will guess, but it's the last one, and it's a pain in the ass to go back to the question number 1. So who the hell is smart? I would say maybe either 1522. We did it. Why is she not? The little girl gets pissed off when I get a question right. Meanwhile, she does not get pissed off. I got notes. So the big event. It's Deer's time. A beautiful blonde. Oh, so if I fail, I have to pay. So we can't afford to lose many times. So it's 10 questions. Okay, so the 100 question test is later. When was the Pink Floyd album Dark Side of the Moon released? The 80s or the 70s? I'm assuming it's 78 or 83. Let's go with the 80s. 78 then. But I'm paying, my goodness, I hate it here. Like a Virgin. First album, absolutely. Ah! I got second. Yeah, Madonna was her first album. Fake fan. So sad. That's so funny. Ooh, Culture Club, Love a City Freak. Circular by Numbers, released in. Was it 83? Or 80? I'm sorry, Gorillas. Yeah, I love the homosexual question. I'm a fake fan for sure. Yeah, that was the second album. Like a Virgin is the second album. You notice how the sexy one has the only dumb questions? Right, that's Deer for sure. Why bother have brain cells when you're beautiful? You know. I'm assuming it's 83. It can be 86, right? So it's 83 or 86. Let's go with 3. The rock group U2 gets its name from... Is that a fighter jet? Or a spy plane? Let's go with a fighter jet. It's over. Remember when U2 gave us all a free album on Apple, on our iPods, and we all got pissed off at them? Sting was a member of which rock band? That was, oh, I fully forgot. It was the Police, right? He's kinda sexy. Love Sting. Which album was Sammy Hagar's first as the lead singer of Van Halen? Now we got into the straight people questions. Is it 1984? Or was Van Halen a future album? Let's go with 1984. I hate it here. Second, my goodness. What did Jimi Hendrix do at the Monterey Pop Festival? What's the name of the underground aqueducts found in Iran? Uh-oh. I would say Ganat. Maybe. Sounds like it, right? Yeah, it sounds like an aqueduct name. Ghana sounds like channel. I was just picking it because in Tomb Raider Legends you go to Ghana. And that's not an Iran level. But sounds like an aqueduct name to me. Eh. Which of these has the hardest stone? Ganar. Kanar. Channel. Really? Interesting. Yeah, which one's hard? Which one's rock hard? Anybody know? I don't know gems. I don't know stones. I need you to give me the stone. I would say maybe fluorite. Or could it be to pass? To me, it sounds like it would be fluorite. That sounds like a good guess to me. It's over. Well, how's my money? I'm rich. I can do a few more tries, I guess. Let's do a few more tries, and that's it. Just one or two more. Lionel Richie, love him. He was... What group was he, my goodness? He can be Earth, Wind and Fire, right? Not the Supremes also. It was a pass, I think. Interesting. Was he Commodores? Yeah, he can be Earth, Wind and Fire, so let's go with Commodores, I guess. Interesting. He's the dad of Nicole Richie. Loved them both. Which of these album covers shows the four Beatles' entire bodies? That's Abbey Road, right? Yeah, very straight people questions. The American president who resigned over the Watergate scandal was Nixon, right? What's the most common element in the Earth's crust? Is it oxygen? So Earth's crust. So is crust, I'm assuming, the floor? Would you say oxygen? The ground, right. So, well, oxygen is above the ground. So, is it carbon? That's a trick question, I'm assuming. Hi, Dip, Shidiot. What did you up to, Dip? Carbon, I guess. It was oxygen, most likely. What instrument done? Who the hell is Don Henley? The Eagles? Oh my god. Who the hell knows about the Eagles? I learned their biology. I love Biology by Girls Aloud. Really good song. So true, Dip, absolutely. And let's go with... How about drum? No. How about keyboard? It's over. How many years after his last album would George Michael Love Him That's Daddy release older? After his last album. How about 7? I love him though. I didn't take biology and hate it. I never took chemistry. Powerful. I can't remember what I said earlier. Maybe 83. Let's go with 78. It's over. Again with the Eagles. Let's go with drums. Janis Joplin's posthumous album. I have no idea, bitch. I have no idea about Miss Joplin's career. Could it be Diamond, perhaps? Or Pearl? That sounds like album names to me. Interestingly. Let's go with, I guess, Pearl. Ah. Numbers that can only be divided by 1 and themselves are called... Is that a prime number? Yeah. Which of the following igneous minerals has a whitish color? Is it... No, peridotite sounds like... That sounds very Steven Universe. And I believe peridot is not white. Right? Could it be quartz? Quartz sounds like the answer to me. Ah, yay. Not yet. The wood thingy. Which of these isn't a fish? Could it be the whale? That was the Last Supper, right? Or The Creation? What is a mammal? Powerful. Yeah, that was the Last Supper, right? I forgot my last answer. By Miss Da Vinci. That was the Last Supper, right? Or no? The Creation. Yes, interesting. Who was the leader of the Italian unification movement? I would say either Gariano or Garibaldi. Creation and Judgment are both Michelangelo. Interesting. Love Da Vinci, love a homosexual. Yeah, oh, what would you say it's this one? Gariano or Garibaldi? I would say Garibaldi because that's the location in SSX on the PS2. So it's the only name I can recognize. And Gariano sounds like a person's name, I guess. Very Italian. So I would say Gariano or Garibaldi. Either of the two. Let's go with, I guess, Garibaldi. Yay. What country's embassy was seized during the Iranian Revolution? Could it be the Russians or the US? The USA? Interesting. Belgium, where somebody called Tom Lee from Lurk. Belgium declared independence in 1831 from which country? Is it the Netherlands or Prussia? I'm assuming these two. I would say, my heart would say, maybe the Netherlands, right? How close is the Netherlands to Netherlands? Interesting. Where's Sam Lee? We did it. I got a textbook and anniversary pack as prizes. Powerful. Did you know that there's something in the village even better than the price I gave you before? I've been waiting for the right person to come along to give it to. I figure you're the right person to let have it. If you want 2 million, Sani, Or I can give it to you if you answer 100 questions correctly. Oh, can you imagine buying it? 2 million Seni? JFC, right. I knew you were the kind of person who loves a challenge. That's so me for sure. So if I get a question wrong, it's back to the start. Good luck. The capital of the United States is... That's Washington, right? With a trivia, that's true. Which of these machines plays music? The rebellion against the East India Company in 1857 by Indian mercenaries is... What's the... Julia... What's her name? Julia Louis Dreyfus? Love her. Copy machine. So true. I will show you my pussy for 2 million or 100 correctly answered trivia questions. That's so dear. Dear is like that. She will show you pussy on camera, or she will send you a beautiful pussy picture on a DM. With a 2 million tip? Absolutely, for sure. On PayPal. What sounds correct to you? My dumbass will go with Dreyfus because of Julia. Sepoy. How long does Halley's Comet take to circle the sun? I'm like Cynthia from Wicked. I had no idea that was happening. I had no idea that was occurring, and Halley's Comet circles the sun. My dumbass would say 37. Would you add me on MySpace? No. I will add you on Quizella and GeoCities. Yeah, I would say 37 or 66. 76? Interesting. What instrument did Don Henley? That was keyboard, I believe. Was it drums? It's over. At least, thankfully, I don't have to pay each time. Unlike the last one. What do you buy in a butcher shop? What Apollo project was the first land on the moon? Was it Apollo 11? I think it was 12. That sounds like it. Travis Kelce. I think it's Apollo 11 or 12. On Wikipedia, it says 72, 80 years, so they average it to 76 in the game. Interesting. Yeah, this game's information is a bit outdated, so it's a bit incorrect, you know, for sure. Absolutely. Let's say 12. It's over. It's over. Yeah. One last try. Let's see how much progress we can do on this one last try. We'll come back next time for sure. Who was the composer of Canon in D minor? Was it Mozart or Bach? Canon in D sounds... yeah, I have no idea. It could be either. Let's go with no. Mozart? Well, not him. Well, I lied. One more. Program. How many minutes are in an hour? The three most well-known teeth. Oh, I didn't get this one last time. Is it Uba? I think last time I got I picked Nilgiri. In Apollo 13, they all died. So true. Maybe it's Kimun. I never seen the Kimun tea. Which Asian product was most prized in 13th century Europe? It was spices, right? Powerful. Uh-oh, Pink Floyd questions. I believe last time I picked perhaps 83 or 78. Anybody know anybody who has a dad into rock music? Into that rock music? What's Pink Floyd's release date? I can't remember what I picked last time. Was it 78 or 83? Maybe I picked 78. Let's go with 73. Yeah, 73. Mussolini. Did we answer this question before? Was it 22? I think we answered this question correctly before. Yeah, 22, I believe. Powerful. Which of these is a mammal? A turtle, right? Oh. Yeah, I got misled. Hee. Raccoon, powerful. Okay, one more. The Machu Picchu ruins that's in... Is that Andes culture? Very fatal frame. Sting was police. Which of these units is used to measure the frequency of sound waves? That's hertz, right? So true, gorillas, yeah. Cackle, right. Which one of these is not one of Newton's 3 laws of motion? Is it reaction, law of inertia, gravity, motion, and react? I'm assuming it's reaction. It's over. Well, I lied. One more. So motion. Maybe it's the equation of motion. That sounds fake. Well, it was real. Well, that was interesting for sure. Yeah. Pachelbel. Right, absolutely. Well, let's put a pin on it for next time. Was that kind of in D minor? It's major. It was Pachelbel. Yeah, I'm assuming these questions are outdated, sometimes incorrect, like Britney Spears, you know? This man who programmed this game did not have a lot of knowledge. Then didn't use Google, I guess. Back in those days, you know. Absolutely, for sure. But let's put a pin for next time, for sure. Where the hell is the exit? My goodness. That was fun. That was cute. I can play selling sax. Okay, it's a Simpson. My goodness. It's really fully safe. And let's save the trivia questions for next time. That was so cute. That was so fun. That was cute answering trivia questions with you all. That was very sweet. Oh, the classical piece. Absolutely, for sure. But thank you for joining me, you all. Thank you for joining me in a beautiful Wednesday night for sure with some Mega Man Legends 2. To go beautiful and continue next time. Absolutely. For sure. Yeah, but thank you for